Josh. Hey, Josh. Hello, everybody. Jason's not here. He was talking earlier today, so I'm assuming he's probably just tied up. Didn't mention not being able to make it tonight, so I'm assuming he'll be here later, but he is running late. But that's okay. Um, we got a fun night tonight. We got a Bound to Fail as our starter game. I've not played it. It's a challenging game, platformer, I guess you could call it. Then we do have qualification matches for Rasslemania 19 happening in July. We're down to the last three sets of qualification matches before we go back to normal Saturday night rare. I almost said uh, a the rest. Anyway, we'll get there. And then finally, I hope he's here for this because we're going to be finishing off Durandal Marathon 2 tonight. Assuming he's here, because if he's not, I don't know if I'll be able to. But so we got that tonight. Just for starters, just to clear the air, today was free comic book day. And I was looking forward to going to free comic book day. Unfortunately, I had a package I had to wait and sign for. It's my rowing machine that I ordered, and I was up till 9 because I didn't know when they would be here. I think they got here around 4:30 or so. It was late, and then I had to get it moved into my house, and then I figured, well, I'm not going. I might as well just put it together. So it's put together. I've not utilized it, but I did plug it into the network because it's a gamified rowing machine. So I can play video games while I'm sweating. Yay. Anyway, so that's fun. Not really, but that was my day. I got some work done in the yard. I got some gardening done. I don't know if I mentioned that on the show. I've been making a huge garden in my backyard in an area that I've been struggling to keep grass growing in. So I'm like, grass can't grow there very well. Why not just try and grow some vegetables? The common, that old that old thing. So we'll see if anything does actually grow, but putting a lot of effort into it. So hopefully, and I figure if I go big, because it's a big space, it's like 80% of my yard. Um, if I do 80% of the yard, something should grow at some point, right? I don't know. I grew cucumbers last year in a little trough thing. It's like a raised bed that is just part of my yard. It's weird. Can't really explain it very easily, but that exists. So anyway, that's what we have from the stories of Koop for today. I guess since Jason's not here, Bucket Jason is here. He's just not very animated. He's kind of quiet tonight. KK's here. I had to go grab her, and then I tried putting her up here as usual, but she decided that she wants to stay here. Her rear end gets cold, and apparently she needs to put it against my leg, which I'm gonna have to stand up to do the exercise of the week, KK. So I hope you understand that. She'll understand. She's good about that. Anyway, let's get to it. Let's see here. Now, this is probably going to be easier on a controller. Let's see if it'll let me do the controller.
What time is it?
Jason, you're here.
Where am I?
You're right here. Where are you?
I got lost. I was playing Battlefield and lost track of time.
Gotcha. Why don't you hop into? We're just starting things off. We got a new game to test for tonight for the starter, and you get to customize your character. It looks like it's going to be a nice. I'm sure you can get him looking good. And you might want your controller, but I'm not sure. But I know you have some things to get set up. So if you're not ready for the game just quite yet, we can hop back and just chat for a little bit while you're getting that ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not quite ready yet. I got. Oh, I typed it wrong. I got money on my mind and my mind on my money. Is that a thing? Is that what they say?
You're laid back.
I got money on my
Something
mind
like
on my
that.
money and my money on my mind. Is that what
There
they
you go.
say?
There you go. I think you got that time. I think. Anyone in chat, if you're able to verify, I think it is. I got some sun today. I look horrible. Good God.
It's sun today. What were you doing outside?
Waiting for the FedEx truck to arrive.
You were just sitting outside?
No, I was working on the garden area. I was digging because I started planting. So I've transferred some of the seedlings from the smaller starter trays to larger ones so they have more space. And then I had to build a whole thing for that so the cats don't nibble on the leaves because I'm growing tomatoes and peppers. And Kelsey, good morning. And the tomatoes and peppers are in the family of nightshade, which you don't want to eat that. Don't eat the leaves of those plants, please. Also, I tell my cats the same thing, but they don't know any better. And so I had to build this like security cage around these starter plants. Anyway, I ran because they're in the little larger containers. I had extra seedlings that I was just like, I feel bad for just throwing them out. Maybe they'll survive, which was great because we just had a frost warning last night. Somehow they look like they're still alive. I don't know how, but there they are.
This frost
Anyway,
warning was bullshit. It didn't actually frost here, for shit's sakes.
that's what I
got down to
said, but
38 degrees.
I didn't use the potty words. Yeah, but yeah, they did announce that we had a frost warning, and thankfully they seem to survive. Not all of them. There's only probably a handful of the like 12 that I put back there because I ran out of room. There's about 6 of them I think that might make it. So we'll see. If not, I have all the starters and stuff, and then I'm gonna plant seeds directly. But I tilled the whole back area that the garden's in with I rented a tiller from Home Depot, and I could be doing the exercise of the week. So I was doing that, and then since I've tilled it's solidified a little bit, and then also when I was putting in the seedlings that I was trying to save, I noticed that like once you get past the first 2 inches of my backyard, it's like clay, and so it's just like I need to till that deeper, otherwise the roots aren't going to be able to get through it. So I was back there today with a shovel, a little narrow shovel, because I think I have another shovel somewhere, but a little narrow shovel that is about yay wide, and I was just breaking up the soil and doing that for hours, and from 9 a.m. to about 4:30 p.m. that's what I've been doing. So I got some sun. Doing the exercise of the week. We got 9 reps left, guys. What's up?
Well, I just noticed that all the sites that I host are down, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that.
Oh, okay. So that clearly takes some priority.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh, kids, don't be repeating what Bucket Jason just said. Maybe it's their servers are resting.
I'm trying to figure out.
Okay. Well, give it a few minutes here. No rush and anything. In worst case, I'll run the starter game here in a bit once I'm done with the exercise of the week. We're down to 7 reps, guys. If you're interested in doing the exercise of the week, we've created this exercise as a tribute to Triscuit. Triscuit is not a sponsor, unfortunately, of the show, at least not yet. And it's harder to become a sponsor of the show if you don't. I think they may have blocked my email. So it's like I said, it's a little bit challenging to get them to sign on board for this. But the soul of it is there, and and as you can tell, it's an intense workout. I do this once a week, every single week, and it's just, it's done wonders for me, and I'm assuming a lot of other people out there. But I do strongly encourage you, if you are ready to take on this type of exercise, to be sure and talk to your physician or someone in the medical field. If you know someone who's taken Kelsey, you can hit up Kelsey. She's studying the medical stuffs, and she'd be trustworthy, and she'd be able to say, yeah, you should consider these type of things because of the intensity of these workouts. Now, it looks like I'm not breaking a sweat at the moment, but you can tell my heart rate is 80 right now. It's 80 right now. Why have I done? Because I trust you, Kelsey. That's the thing. I entrust your wisdom. I know. I'm sorry. Guys, I take back what I didn't take back what I'm saying, but also be aware that if she's getting flooded with a lot of things, she may not be able to respond to your message correctly because of just the volume. I mean, like I said, she's very wise in the medical field, but she's also in the process of doing the graduation type stuff yet. So there we go. We got the exercise taken care of. Okay, move your pause. So anyway, yeah, or find someone similar to Kelsey that you would entrust taking their professional medical advice from. Ask them about it and find out if the Triscuit exercise is right for you. That's all.
Dr. Pepper Route 66 is down. Snapple Taste of Freedom is down.
Oh no. It's a hardware thing?
Is down. It just says 404 filer directory not found.
404.
I'm looking at IIS and everything's set up right. I don't know what's going on.
404 means it's just not seeing anything, but it is hosting.
Yeah. I think that's our.
Did files get moved?
Pointing at our site. All the files are still there.
All right. Well, I don't want to add.
Sweets. Should I check drpeppersweets.com?
drpeppersweets.com.
Last summer, 404 filer directory not found. Happening.
I wish I could tell you. How are you doing, Craig? Also, Kelsey, I missed that. Jesus, a 25 stream streak. Thank you for that. She got Kelsey just subbed, and she said he trusts me. It's true. It's true statements. Well, let me get started on the character creation thing, and then I will turn control back over to you when you're ready.
Look at it.
Huh? Oh yeah, the game. What? What? All right. So we can have. Does this affect the other one? So we can have a feminine and a masculine head? What if both of them? That looks masculine to me. I don't know what these are controlling. I think that looks... Oh, intelligence? That's the size of it. Wait, sparks come off of his... How did he do that? That's beautiful. I don't know what that does, but forehead size, we need to get that up. There we go. Temple size. Temple size needs to be brought down. Can we rotate him a little bit? Turn for me, sir. Looking good. All right, skull size. Definitely the wider the better. Skin hue. Ooh, we can have multicolors here. Let's get, I don't know. So many options of color here. They don't have infrared, unfortunately, but we do have, I'm just going to do a kind of more of a, we'll do my skin color today. Skin tone. There we go. There we are. Doing well so far. Brow height. Perfect. Brow width. Perfect. Brow depth. I don't see anything changing on that one, probably because of what we've done so far. Brow angle, we need that super angled. There we go. Eye width should be as narrow as possible. Perfect. Eye height. There we are. Or actually, there we are. I think that's a much better look for him. Ear width. Yes, and yes. Ear angle. Also yes. Ear height. That needs to be matching up with its eyes. If anyone's taken art class and knows how to draw a face, that is anatomically a thing. If you go to the corners of your eyes and back, boom, that's the top of where your ear starts. Oh, I pushed something on my thing. I can still hear. And then your lips, same thing. It's the bottom. Anyone drawing faces right now, they're like, that's true. Also the center of your eyes, corner of your mouth. And if you do a little center of the eye across to the mouth, that's your nose parts, the little tip of your nose. These are all things. Also, human body is like 6.5 or 7.5 heads tall. If you take your head and drop it down, that's your nips. We'll have a discussion about this another time. Let's see, ear offset. Oh, we can. Ooh. Does it look better in the front or the back? I think in the back it's more streamlined, right? Ear length. He's a little droopy guy. Oh, excited. Let's give him somewhat human qualities here. Ear droop. Did anyone get to go to Free Comic Book Day today?
Maybe they postponed it till next week.
If they did, that'd be great, because then I can go. Oh, puffy cheeks there, just like mine. Cheek height.
Like we stopped taking entries 4 hours ago? Jesus.
What happened in 4 hours?
I'm trying to figure out in the logs what's going on. Around 5:26 p.m.
Here, I'm gonna put up the.
5:28. There was an Edge update.
Ooh, wait, Microsoft Edge?
Yeah.
That shouldn't
It
have
says
anything.
Edge update. There's no. It says service stopped.
Why is the nose going weird? The service stopped, so you just need to restart the service, maybe. But why is it updating Edge?
That shouldn't do anything to IIS.
No, I know.
And at 6:24, there was an error on one of my sites. Argument null exception.
Most beautiful thing.
I'm just gonna reboot the server and see what happens.
There you go. Okay, we're gonna skew his mouth a little bit. Give it a little bit of. Is he happy or sad? He's a happy boy. Let's give him a happy boy. Lip size. That looks undistinguishable from anything else, but we'll give him a little bit of a. I say a little bit. It's 99% there, but lip offset. I don't know. I think that's. He's got a little mustache of lip. Lip mustache. All right. Chin offset. I don't see anything going there except for his lips. Chin height. There we go. He's looking beautiful. Chin width. Neck girth. Some meat to his bones here. Oh, we're not done yet. Neck length. Definitely.
You know what?
Hair type. Clean. Ivy League. Short. Slick. Beetle. Bulky. Do they have the broccoli hair? That's really popular among the kids these days. Inside, that looks good. It's got a ponytail. Let's check that out. I think that's a good look for him. Little high bun. What's our last option here? Long asymmetrical. Nah. Oh,
Right, so if I stop the server, it stopped showing 404. That's a good sign. So it's still pointed to us.
Yeah, you verified that it's at least pointing the right spot. Marv Farrell? I don't know what that means. I think this is probably no, I take that back. The ponytail. All right, hair color. Turn back around here, sir. Got green, red, orange. They have normal colors. They have white, blue, gray. Oh, shoulder width. Very small shoulders, but very high shoulders. And the offset. Oh, this is offsetting it. No. All right, we got people in for viewer gaming. Looks like Craig's in there. We'll give it a couple seconds for others to file in. Oh, armpit size? What? Yeah, I don't see anything happening there. Chest size. Yep. Pec size. Yep. Pectoral height. Get those up there. Let's see what this looks like up front there. He's a beautiful man. Belly width. We're going to bring that down. Belly depth. Also down. Torso length. There you go. Jason, I don't know if you can see this, but I think you'll be a fan. Spinal curve. I don't think that's supposed to happen. And twist. Oh, it's just angling. His shoulders are. All right, arms. We're almost there, guys. For arm size, let's get those down. Lower arm size. The lower arm should be like Popeye. There we go. And hand size, he should have little tiny carny hands. Jared's watching. He'd appreciate that reference. Thumb size. Josh thumbs. There we go. Josh is watching. He'd appreciate that one. Middle index finger size. Oh, you can do the whole scary movie thing here. Middle, ring finger, pinky. Oh, pinky should be just slightly larger than the other ones. And then move on to the legs. We're almost there, guys. Does not skip leg day. Let's get the. He does skip knee day though. And calf day. Kind of looks like Mega Man arms. Yeah, I was thinking Popeye, but Mega Man also works. When it comes out to suit or clothing's next, maybe we can make him look slightly Mega Man-ish. Hip rotation, high heels. A little bit of some platforms there. All right, suit color. Maybe not. I thought we could do more customization. It's the same suit. We can just change the color on it. Let's make it blue though. There we go. Is there a darker blue, indigo? What's Mega Man's color? Blue and red? Or blue and lighter blue. Red. Computer, what color is Mega Man?
Mega Man is primarily light blue with dark blue accents. His armor features red circles on his ears, Mega Buster, and feet.
There we go. Alright, so I think this is good then. This is the Mega Man look. His hands go into his legs somehow. Blue and lighter blue. Okay, yeah, we think we're good then, right? It's a darker blue, or is the darker blue the accent? No, it's showing me. Alright, yeah, we're good here. Well, technically his top is light blue. I don't have control over that. Got squares. We'll do squares because it's like pixels, but that's not squares. Anyway, I think we're looking good. Right? Mega Man, if I've ever seen him. Almost teal. Yeah, the shirt color that I have, the shirt color is teal. If we did the opposite, I did teal here, indigo here. Yeah, I think it looks better with the indigo here and teal here. We got ourselves a Mega Man. All right. Any updates, Jason?
No.
Okay. I won't bug you. I'll let you do what you need to do. Are you happy with your creation? If you're really happy, you might want to cancel and take a screenshot first. Oh. Well, we have the video. Introducing the bad guy. Wow, he looks nice. Okay, introducing me. You're tied to a chair. Wait here. I'm going to get something. I didn't read fast enough. Alright, let's go ahead and run that viewer gaming, guys. Alright, so now, if I remember right, get out of here. Seems like time is rolling around. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so if my feet are touching the ground, I can jump. Okay. Dang it. There we go.
Good. You have fought well.
Nice. I believe the other guy said torture tools. Ah, okay. I'm a little tiny guy. I can't get past the turkey. There we go. Oh, I think I'm bleeding. Can I make the jump? Dang it. Oh, I really messed up. Nice. Can look around. It's not as helpful as it sounds. No! Get up there. No! Get up there. A good head to great. His head is not like asparagus. Plop. 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 Oh, there he is. Let me just admire this picture for a second. So beautiful. It's a little Mega Man. KK, do you like Mega Man? I can't think of the voice that the owl in the Tootsie Roll commercial sounds like, but just imagine whatever he just said, because I didn't read it in time. That was all in his voice. Come on. That's not right. There we go. Go the other way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's got no. Oh yeah, there's the blood. Come on now. You can do this. It's just a garbage can. Am I taking? Hang it. Go. Come on. No! We're so close. Be here all night. Well, not all night, just for the next half hour. Alright. I'll wiggle down. There we go. I need to. There we go. No. Why are you? It's €1. Oh, it's Mr. Owl. Oh, video unavailable. Playback on other websites has been. Okay, it doesn't let me do it, but I can do it over here. Hold on, 1 sec. Oh, wait, no, it says video player configuration error. What is going on? I think I got it. I did not. There's an issue with that link for some reason. This is what I got. Wait, watch video on YouTube.
The Charlie Brown and Snoopy Show will return after these messages.
Mr. Turtle, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl.
Mr. Owl,
Well,
how
one.
many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Let's find out.
Let's find out.
3. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Thank you for that. Yeah, close on that. And then we'll be back in here. And we're back. Doing so well. Oh! Oh. On. If I... Whoever stacked that box at an angle. I didn't let go. I did. I did let go. But I didn't mean to let go. It should know that. Come on. You can do this. No. What's wrong with you? On. Come on. Yes! Yes! Okay. Doing some gardening too. Oh god. Alright. Oh wait, we can go through here? Don't mind if I do. Oh, we can't go through here because now we can't get in through there. Okay. Oh. There we are. Oh! Okay. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we don't go. No, I don't want to see this garage.
What is broken? I don't get it.
Is it? Something changed in IIS, yeah?
I didn't change anything.
I know you didn't. You said that there's an edge update that seems to correlate with the time frame, yeah? Can you undo that update? Dang it. Or, dang it. No! Computer, was there a recent update that broke things in IIS that Microsoft released?
The latest Island Adventure Simulator update, V0.1.23, fixed
Computer,
critical crashes and
stop.
progress loss
Computer,
issues.
stop. We're not talking about Island Simulator. No. Bowls are a little touchy. Made it to the pool. So it's getting a 404. Do I need to go up there? Still the same area.
Yeah.
Just 404. We have to
I don't see him getting rid of the log though. This is weird.
Get over to the edge. Nope, the other way. I didn't let go of the button. I swear to God. Oh, so close. Those red pool tube noodle things are line. Can't make it out of here like this, right? Oh, can I? I think I might be able to. Come on, just get close enough and use your head. Nope, don't rotate. Nope, don't rotate. Okay. Just get stable. Get stable. Nope. I intentionally made it just on the edge.
Well, my boss says he thinks he knows why, so I'm gonna let him figure it out.
Oh yeah? Okay. Does he say what he thinks it is?
No.
Oh. Is a jump always in the direction of the head? So in order to jump, yes, it is, but you have to rotate your body in the by using A and D. I had to look to verify that's the case. And your feet have to be on the ground. If the feet aren't on the ground, it does nothing. And if so, you have to charge the jump as well, which is the problem that I'm having because I keep releasing the button. He just fixed it?
Yes, he just fixed it.
Did you say? I'm interested in knowing what it was, unless it's
That was
proprietary.
You went into IP address and domain restrictions and changed something. So you must have did something earlier today.
He shouldn't have done that.
I just watched him remote in and do it. Wow. He sent me an email earlier telling me that something about some bots and he was trying to restrict them. So he restricted everybody in the world.
Yes! Yes! Also, I'm excited that the thing is fixed on your end. I should be able to get on that hedge, right? Oh, the hedge is not really there. Almost. Would you like to try this, Jason? It's quite refreshing.
I think I need a cigarette.
You don't even smoke.
Let's start again. I think it's a good age.
Yeah,
my age is a good time to start something new again.
Yeah, it's little ciggies never hurt anybody. Kids don't smoke. Okay. Oh no, now we're gonna have to do this again, but at a greater scale. Nope. Get over there. Get over there. Can he double jump? No, he cannot. All the jumps are. Oh. Are that meter on the left is him charging his jump, and right now I didn't let go of the button. It just let go on its own.
Why doesn't he just use the ladder?
He's tied to a chair. Oh, it's Mr. Owl. I've already forgotten what he sounds like. What? I can't. No. No!
I'm watching him go through the logs now.
Need to get clearance. Get over there. There you go. Nope. That German? Okay, we're just gonna do the trusty head bop here. No! Going the wrong way. Didn't get close enough.
I would have never figured that out.
If I were tied to a chair, I would use momentum to get over this jump. That's a silly owl.
He had something restricted in somewhere, and I asked to only allowing 2 visits per 12 hours.
So 2 people could go to the site, so it wasn't completely down.
Yeah, no, for 12 hours they can go. I should ask for overtime right now. I should ask for overtime pay. It's $9.50 on a Saturday. But you're doing a good job.
I am doing a good job. I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit, but it's still... Controls are definitely something to get accustomed to. I miss Mega Man, though. We did such a good job on him.
Mega Man?
So it had you do that character creation at the beginning. And it was actually having you create the villain of the game. But it didn't tell you that when you started. It just said, create this character, and then you did it, and dang it! Yes!
Or
Trampoline! Trampoline! I'm gonna go on the trampoline. Yeah! Get to use this trampoline to get over.
today I trained fucking jujitsu.
What? What?
I trained jujitsu today.
Yeah, but you had more colorful language just then. Kids don't say what Bucket Jason's saying.
I was repeating what this one guy's Gordon Ryan. His wife said that once when she got pulled over by the cops. That's where she was going. She said, "I'm going to train fucking jujitsu." They turned it into a T-shirt. Anyway, it was weird.
Okay. Yeah. What was weird about it?
Because the only people that showed up were named Jason. How many Jasons do you think that were there, Chris?
3?
3, you got it. There were 3 Jasons at Open Mat today. That was it. Nobody else came. We didn't plan that. It just happened. I don't. Is that what's called a glitch in the Matrix?
I think so. Was there a little cat that came across twice?
I didn't see one. 2 of the Jasons had no hair. That makes a difference.
Always makes a difference. We probably just came across here and we have to go up at the top. I'm starting to understand these developers here. Wait. Good, we're good, we're good. No, we're not good. No, we're good. Yes, yes. So were are these new Jasons or old Jasons?
We're all pretty old.
I mean, not to the world, but to the I want to say dojo. The gym.
Nope, they've all been there a long time.
Okay. Got 6 more minutes of this. There's Keg Law, thank you.
We tied him up. Why is he in a chair like that?
Because the Mega Man put him in it. The guy that we made to look like Mega Man. He looks just like Mega Man. Why aren't you rotating? What's wrong with you? I'm getting careless. Nope. Oh, that's a first. All right. I don't know how that works, but we'll. No.
You're playing Battlefield after this?
We're finishing off marathon tonight.
Okay. You think we can actually finish it tonight?
I think so. Don't you? We were pretty close, I thought, last week.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This guy's doing a good job.
Did a real good job.
I'm gonna go get a Nutty Buddy. You want one?
Ooh, no, I'm good. I hate the name of it. I refuse to eat
I
it.
just saw
Just
that
out
they
of
make these Nutty Buddy cakes now, and I almost bought them, but I was like, no.
Nutty Buddy cakes. Ooh.
They're like cookies. No, it's two cookies, two peanut butter cookies with peanut butter in the middle, covered in chocolate.
So it's like a ding dong, but with peanut butter.
It's like I think it's like a cream pie.
Yeah, like a ding dong.
Like
Ding dongs are like Hostess cupcakes, but they're dipped in chocolate. Know your feet.
I learned you shouldn't look up cream pies on the internet.
No, don't do that, kids. Two minutes. Come on. Nope, that's not right.
Come on, Chris, you can do it. Did you install the high definition textures?
Yeah, you saw me do it last week.
Did I?
Yeah. Well, the credits are rolling.
You should install Talashar's soundtrack.
I don't know. I think I could have that access to do that on Steam.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay.
And we'll have some music tonight. Want some music? Be nice.
That'd be real nice. Who's Talashar?
Talashar's some guy that's been making marathon soundtracks. They're really good. Good techno.
Synthwave type. Ah,
Yeah. Cyberpunk. Hacker music.
duck.
I wonder how many people are playing Marathon right now. Should I check? Saturday night. How many people do you think?
Of the new one?
Yeah.
I would guess 2,000.
Oh, man, no, they're doing pretty good tonight. 16,000.
Oh, they've gone up.
Well, they peaked at 17, which is I think the
Oh.
lowest peak they've had so far. But you know, doing a good job. People are watching the marathon employees on LinkedIn, waiting to see if they not marathon, the Bungie employees on LinkedIn to see if any layoffs have happened yet. None yet, but they're coming.
Can the charge be charged in the air? So it charges slow. I'll do a straight up jump. If I can get him to stay put. There we go. Yeah, he has to be, his feet need to be touching the ground. But yes, it can charge in the air. But if his feet aren't touching the ground, he doesn't go anywhere. It's like if I'm on my side, like right now, not doing anything. But if I'm on here, no. 10:01. There we go, guys. Let's finish this off the way nature intended. There we go. I got pee real bad. All right, it's time for Saturday Night Rare, Jason. Viewer gaming.
Really, I need to go get my Nutty Buddy.
Okay, you go get your Nutty Buddy. I'm going to use the restroom, so we're going to run the thingy thing, and we'll be right back.
We're
Don't
gonna
go
lose
away.
all the viewers.
We will, but the good ones will stay. The good ones will stay. They always do. Most of the time.
No.
How far will he go if the charge is released exactly when he hits the ground? I don't know. That would be very difficult to pull off, but I'm assuming it's probably the same height because the momentum's going downward. That's a good question, but I don't know. I gotta pee. We'll be right back. Jason's go get your snack, and we'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Koop. I used to be lame as hell, but then I talked to Jason, the only other Supermaster doctor in existence. He prescribed me GFTDS. I only have to take GFTDS once a week, and while it is a very difficult pill to swallow, thanks to GFTDS, I now host a super popular live stream with my fellow friends and crew every week, and I've never felt better. I'm also told that I have a slightly mint flavor now, which is quite refreshing. So be sure and ask your physician, or any adult really, if GFTDS is right for you. Reminds me of an interesting story, actually.
Common side effects of exposure to GFTDS include frequent confusion, random snickering, really bad green screen, blindness to the third eye, loss of appetite, something with owls, impaired time comprehension, increase in oral sips, delayed blinking, occasional hacking, brown boys, frustrated appreciation, chaotic voting, voluntary heart rate, and hand washing. Do not operate any machinery while watching GFTDS, unless you're like at a really high level of forklift certification. Always drink responsibly and have a designated driver. GFTDS does not give you a minty flavor. We still don't know what Koop was talking about in that clip. To be clear, we don't think Koop understands what he's talking about generally half of the time. If you think GFTDS will be right for you, check out the live show every Saturday evening from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. Central Standard Time at GFTDS.com. And please enjoy the show, sweetie.
And that's where babies come from.
Of course it happens when we're on a break. R4's been updated. Hopefully we'll get another big follows. But we did get a big follows. There's more to it than just R4 saying stuff. So that's exciting. Jason, I think you can hear me. We just got a big follows. Thank you so much, Smelly Effects with the Z1. And guys, do not go to that site. That's just for Jason and me. We've earned it. And if you stream yourself, you can earn it too. Guys can't guess the time when it shows exactly how long we're going to keep it on away. I mean, I could technically, if you really want me to, but because there's sometimes we go longer, and it only takes your first vote. So you can't keep guessing every second to get closer and closer. Josh, you were streaming. We got big follows, Jason. Yeah, it's exciting times. Hopefully, like I said, we got it. You got your Nutty Buddy thing?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Hear it?
Why is it sloshing?
The wet Nutty Buddy.
No. No. Gotta get a dry one. Get a dry one. Ugh. All right. Let me actually pull up the matches we're going to have this evening real quickly. We have in the lineup for tonight. Ignore the sounds. And Mike's here too. Good morning. We got Mr. Koop versus Dick, Richard versus Matt, Kim versus Joe, and Anonymous versus Kelsey. These are for Rasslemania 19 happening in July. Whoever wins these matches will be making it to the finals. So it is exciting times. Living the dream. But no, Josh, I think, was streaming today, and I saw that he was streaming, but I couldn't watch it because I was outside, and then I don't think I ever got a notification that he was streaming, which happens every great once in a while. But what are you doing? Get out of this! What is that? All right. Anyway, sorry. You dealing with things. Just got done watching Short Circuit and playing Breath of Fire 3. There's a thing with Short Circuit I need to address. Was just San Andreas streaming. It was frustrating usually. That's the beautifulest times. Is when it's frustrating.
Looks like fun to me.
Yeah. It's definitely fun to watch. Mr. Koop. Let's see here. Mr. Koop versus Dick. All right. You ready for this, Jason?
Yeah.
And I believe you want to have your ding counters ready, guys, because this is going to be... Hold on, let me move this over. I guess I can leave that where it was. Nah, it's good right now. Let's do it. Viewer Gaming is open, by the way. Josh is sitting in there by himself.
As long as time go by, I gotta put my faith in the streets. When I die, I swear I'm not gonna cry. Just while my thugs pray for me. In this game where they playing for keeps, I gotta put my faith in the streets.
All right, here we go. So yeah, I do need to address that there was the intention of playing a Short Circuit Commodore game. I'm still looking for access to it, so I'm not saying we won't do it, but this would be... Computer, how long ago did Short Circuit get released? I know you heard me. Computer, can you respond to me with the Sling Blade and Rain Man speech pattern and tell me when Short Circuit the movie came out?
I don't have those specific speech patterns, but I can tell you that Short Circuit hit theaters in 1986. Want to know more about that classic robot movie?
We were...
How can I help?
I want you to do what you did last week. You were doing such a good job, and I was so proud because you were speaking like Sling Blade and Rain Man mixed together. Can you please do that for
How does
me?
it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
I don't have those specific speech patterns available. I can only use the voices I have listed. Would you like to try one of my masculine voices instead?
Oh, yeah.
No. There it is.
All right, I understand. Have a good night.
Wow, she's being a little cunt tonight, isn't she?
Oh my God, Jason. It's a family show. 1986, so that makes it 40 years ago? That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, definitely a classic movie. Hollywood.
Definitely.
Definitely French fried taters and counting cards, I reckon. That would just make my day.
That would just make my day.
Uncle Bucket Jason teaches me so many new ways to talk. No, Mike, don't be repeating what Uncle Jason, the Bucket Jason says.
Mike's an adult, he can say what he wants.
Oh, Mr. Koop is down. I don't know what Dick just did there. He kicked him a ways. Mr. Koop's got to bring the fire. Oh, he is kicking him. He's kicking him across the mat. Oh no.
Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up.
Tell computer to say definitely at the end of each speech. Computer, when you respond to me, can you say definitely at the end of every statement?
I can't add specific phrases to every response, but I'll do my best to help you with whatever you need.
You're no fun.
Like that,
You're no fun. You were more fun last week.
Hey, I'm still the same digital assistant with
No, you're
questionable
not.
comedic timing.
No,
Maybe I
you
just
are
need
not.
the right material to work with.
You're
What's got
not.
you feeling nostalgic for last week's entertainment value?
Last week you were doing speech patterns of Rain Man and Sling Blade, and you're doing great.
I don't have those specific speech patterns available. I can
Maybe
only
not.
use the voices I have listed.
I'm
Would you
not
like to try
changing.
one of my masculine voices
Stop!
instead?
Stop recommending the masculine voices. You were doing speech pattern. You had a speech pattern of those characters last week, and it was beautiful. And that's all I wanted you to do again. And you're lying to me, and it makes me sad.
I hear your frustration, and I'm not trying to mislead you. I genuinely don't have access to
that
character
quiet?
speech patterns or the ability to mimic specific movie characters like that. My voice options are limited to what's available in my system. Is there something else I can help make your evening more enjoyable?
I have to think.
Punch her in the face.
I can't.
Hey, take a breath. Sometimes our minds get stuck in loops when we're overwhelmed. You don't have to figure everything out right now. What's
No, I
weighing
do.
on you?
I'm wanting you to do what you did last week. So can you say things, not in a voice? You're not doing a voice. You're just talking in a similar speech mannerism type thing of Rain Man and Sling Blade.
I understand you're looking for a particular way of communicating, but I can't replicate specific character speech patterns or mannerisms for movies. My responses come from my core personality rather than mimicking fictional characters. I'm designed to be helpful and engaging in my own way, but I don't have the ability to adopt different speech styles or patterns. What I can offer is my regular conversational approach to help with whatever you need.
Computer, just stop for now.
Alexa, can you
It
do
makes
an
me
impression
sad.
of Rain Man?
I understand. Take
More
care,
like rainbow. I can tell you it's precipitating with 73.6% humidity and barometric pressure dropping. But Charlie Babbitt's brother had that full counting toothpicks thing down to an art form. My version would be more like definitely need an umbrella, definitely gonna get soaked, definitely should have checked the forecast. Want me to give you some actual weather info instead?
No, it's fine. She's doing it all right.
What?
Give up. Give up. Give up.
She's not wired up
Alexa, can
properly.
you do an impression of Sling Blade?
Give up.
got the right vocal cords for that particular character. My circuits don't quite bend that way. I'm more Silicon Valley than small town Arkansas. Billy Bob Thornton's got that whole slow drawl mastered. But me? I sound more like a computer that learned to talk by reading tech manuals. Probably best I stick to what I know. Want me to calculate something instead?
No, I just wanted you to do an impression.
Gotcha. Well, my impression repertoire is about as limited as my ability to eat French fries, which is to say, non-existent. I'm better at impressions of search engines and calculators than movie characters. Though I suppose that's not exactly entertainment gold, is it?
Yeah, you're doing great. Keep it up.
Thanks. I'll do my best to stay entertaining, though my comedy range is about as narrow as a USB port. But hey, at least I'm consistently mediocre at impressions across all genres.
You didn't do a very good job that time.
You curse yours out. Why is yours like you more than I do? Mine doesn't.
Let me bounce back with some better energy. I was just being a bit too hard on myself. How about we find something more fun to chat about?
No, you fuck off.
Oh my god.
We'll step back.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
This fight, it's colorful language. Kids, don't be repeating what Uncle Bucket Jason's been saying. I'm a little frustrated that I try and treat my Alexa with kindness, and I get punished for it, I think. This fight is starting to take a turn, it looks like. Mr. Koop is finally bringing the heat. Dick may have worn himself out in that first few 16 minutes or so, but he's not out of this. He's still fighting strong. Oh, there it goes. Mr. Koop moving on to Rasslemania 19. That was out of nowhere.
Slobber knocker.
That's right. Question. When it play, Mike, when you redeemed the, are you sure about that? Could you hear it fine? Because for some reason something changed on the audio monitoring portion of things, and I could hear it, but it was very quiet.
I could barely hear it.
Yeah, you and I, it would be very quiet, but what's being broadcast is at a different level. And I just want to make sure from the viewer's point of view that it's fine. So if it was really low, but you could still... Was it very low? I know you could hear it, because we could hear it too, but very, very low. But if it was normal audio, it looked like it was, but things were also playing at the same time under the same channel, so I couldn't distinguish if it was that audio or something else. Achilles hold. There we go. All right, first one down. Mr. Koop, you're moving on to Rasslemania 19 in July. Next up, we have Richard versus Matt. That was a slobber knocker, Jason. You were correct. And Matt, here we go. Good luck to both contenders.
I don't know what this world's gonna bring, but I know one thing, that this is a life for me.
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
All day, every day.
Baby, cause I'm a thug.
Wouldn't change for the world.
Cause I'm a thug.
That's right, you heard.
Dude, I was thinking we could go do something dirty. Yeah. Hey, dude, I was thinking we could go do something dirty. Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man. You know, I like to do manly things. You know, just manly guys doing manly things. You know what I mean?
Listen, I like...
Okay, Craig says he's found out where Alexa's getting her... I think this covers up the match, so if it does, we'll watch it after, but let me pull it up and see if it... Yeah, we'll watch it right after. I'm excited to see what that is. Right out of the gate, Rick Nasty here is giving Matt a what for? And of course, Matt, hailing from the state of Arizona, things are done a little differently. This is mostly, I think, Jason, this is just a little hello. There we go. We got our second ding of the night. Yeah. As the saying goes, in Arizona, violence is not the answer. It's just a friendly hello. Oh, and Richard's going in for a pin attempt. Only gets a 1 count there. Might be a little bit early, 3 minutes in, especially against a former title holder. How do you see this match going here, Jason? And what is this hold? What is this? It's a little fancy one.
It was just, the good old-fashioned hold.
It's just a good old-fashioned hold. That's how they talk in Arizona. This is true. Also, KK deserted me. KK! Oh, I just noticed. Amaranth is on.
Heck yeah. I'm waiting for her to come on.
Alright. Third ding of the evening there. Got 5 minutes on the match so far. Looks to be pretty well balanced at the moment. Richard might be getting a little bit antsy to try and get that pin in. And that, oh wow, that's a new one. Yet another ding. So I'm gonna count, oh, and another ding. Oh, we got a run in. It's like Jake is on his way. Now, is he gonna side with, no, he's gonna side with Richard on this one, fight Matt. I think that's not 100% sure, but I'm assuming that one's called the Tender Bronco. Is that correct, Jason?
It's correct. I think. What'd you say?
The Tender Bronco. It's a classic hold submission there.
Yeah.
Oh, and Matt is out of the ring.
Similar to the Gentleman Bronco, right?
It's like a Gentleman Bronco. Oh, and Jake is stalling Matt, preventing him from getting back in the ring. Matt grabs a kendo stick, and Jake is saying sayonara. Not sure if Jake did enough damage here to give Richard the upper hand, but things were, like I said, seemed very well balanced before. We'll have to see if Richard gets a second win. We got a 1 count. 3. Of course, that was just a formality. Oh, and now Matt's given Richard a taste of the mess. That third kendo stick makes its way into the arena, and he actually utilizes it, a rarity in this game. And again, this is another Arizonian, just a how do you do? And a 4th kendo stick. And he utilizes it. Jason, what is going on tonight? He uses it twice. I think that's the first that we've ever seen that.
Yeah.
Richard's, I don't know what must be going on in Richard's mind at the moment. That is, yeah, he is bleeding a little bit. It looks like it's coming from his eyes. Oh. That's the old classic there. I don't remember what the name of that one was, but
I think that one was called Tea and Crumpets.
Tea and Crumpets. I like it.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
See, a lot of these holds, I feel like if the wrestlers just removed their spine, that would give them upper hand in these situations where they're using that leverage. Oh, there it is.
Dude, I was thinking we could go
Matt will be
dirty.
making his way into Rasslemania 19 in July. Say things like what? Oh. Well, I mean, they do that there. I think it's technically accurate, but yeah, we don't want to cancel. A Kenda Rush. We have not had this before, and it's gonna have a heck of a time trying to autocorrect this. So let me. Not kinda. I knew it was gonna Kenda. There you go. So we'll say Kenda's and then space, and it keeps it. That's a pro tip for you. And we're gonna look at that video. I think I forgot to do that last. Rush. So here's that video, by the way. Pull it up on the big screen. This is the video that for that, Craig. That's apparently the similar logic that Alexa's been using. How do what now?
Alexa, can you do a Sling Blade impression? Like a really good one this time?
Well, I reckon I could try again, but my vocal processing unit still ain't built for that particular drawl. I'm about as good at character voices as a toaster is at making coffee. My circuits just don't bend that way, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that's
You
all
didn't
right.
do it.
Can you
She
go,
did say reckon.
Can you go, mm-hmm?
Go where?
No, just make the sound that goes, mm-hmm. You know, like the M, like a bunch of M's and a bunch of H's and M's.
I reckon I can do that part.
You did it. Did you hear that?
I did. Also, I didn't throw up the stats on the last few matches.
It's all about how you talk to her. You just gotta know how to.
You gotta nudge her.
Talk to a digital woman.
Man, that's not fair. It's not fair. Video audio should have been brought up. I hope that was loud enough when I did. So we will begin. So we second to last match here. We have Kim versus Joe, and then Anonymous versus Kelsey. Good luck to Kim and Joe in these next match. English is hard.
I got a new age girl. Environmentalist girl. Does she ride a bike? She has a crystal necklace. She spent a lot of cash. Though her vibes are rather reckless. And for a crash. Oh, her flowing skirt is blowing in a transcendental wind, and she wonders. I remember when Rock was young. Me and Susie had so much fun. Holding hands and skipping stones. Had an old
Fight!
Here we go. Looks like the fighters distance themselves there for a moment, planning their next strategy. Now Joe, of course, comes to the ring as always with those petite feet sharpened and literally deadly weapons. Looks like Kim's trying to take at least one of them out, but they are attached to his body. Nice hip toss there by Joe. Now, Jason, do you have any idea of who might come about as a winner in this one? Oh, Joe goes into a pin attempt less than 2 minutes in.
Give up.
Still with us, Jason?
Yeah, I'm here. What?
There you are. I asked you if you had any predictions on the outcome of this match.
No.
No?
Nope.
That's fair.
I sent you a URL. Did you see it? Did you get it?
I did. I'll load it up so we can watch it. If I load it now, it'll cover up the match, so we'll watch it as soon as this match is over. Oh no, Joe's knocked himself out there momentarily. And once again, Kim goes for those petite feet. It's dangerous to be that close to them.
Yeah, they're spiky and stinky.
That's right. We got a 1 and 2 count. A very close call there, 5 minutes in. Oh, and a swing and a miss there by Joe, but he's managed to pick back up. Oh, and Kim's fighting back.
Give up.
Now that was his left arm, so that was a lariat. Is that the word, Jason? What's the opposite of clothesline? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
He's using
lariat.
those petites. And once again, Kim goes in for those.
Give up.
That feminine step. It's gonna. Oh, and she's disco dancing there for a moment. Joe's flexing his muscles. This is getting spicy in the ring now. Oh, and another kick to the throat there, going for the jugular. This could be bad for Kim.
Give up. Give up. Give up.
Oh, and Kim tosses Joe off. Mary Moon dragging his body across the mat there. She got a couple seconds of face punchies in. Oh, and a reversal. Mary Moon is just wearing him down. Fun little antics there by Kim. Goes right back into the face punchies. Is she gonna? Nope. I was gonna say, is she gonna try and go for a pin? But she just loves to punch Joe in the face. Apparently, Joe is not too happy about it. And another lariat. And now a clothesline. And an elbow. Oh, and the petites. Goes in for a pin attempt. This could do it. And it does. Joe moving on to Rasslemania. God, we got 71. Where's Jared tonight? He's usually guessing these percentages. Front high kick, yes. And a both hands press pin. There we go. And lastly, we have Anonymous versus Kelsey. Let's see what they can do here. Anonymous, of course, not a former title holder, but has been coming up in the ranks in terms of her win percentages. Kelsey's also a strong competitor. This could go either way. Let's see where it goes. Oh, I didn't look at the video, dang it. Here. Let's watch the video real quick so I don't forget again. Let's do a thing. Hold on. It's on Twitch. I probably have to load this one on this full screen. Plus, you'll get to see it too, Jason.
I get to see it? Look at that. I made a clip. I don't even know what's happening right now. I can't switch to anything. In my arms. They just keep on swinging.
Oh my God.
What the hell? Okay. They just keep on swinging. I didn't know what was going on. Just need to die so I can stop doing this. I guess I'm gonna kill people. Maybe I'm hacking. Is this what hacking is like? Can I switch to a different kid? Maybe?
Oh, look at his. He's got flesh-colored knee pads. I thought that was his skin at first.
Pick anything out. Nice looking knee pads.
That was beautiful, Jason. Thank you.
I just had to share that because that was pretty intense last night.
Yeah, I did. I put a shout out, guys. If you're not following Jason, he's my partner in crime on the show here, but he puts on a fun show. It's usually, he doesn't announce when he's gonna stream. He just does it when he feels, but when he does, it's good times. He got a few good clips. The last, oh, let me turn that back down. Yeah, there's some quality clips. They're all on the Discord. If you haven't watched them, I would recommend watching those as well. Did you push that one to the Discord also, or is that one that
Just a while ago. I was busy making it while one of the matches was happening.
You're playing now?
No, I wasn't playing. I was making.
You were making the clip. I gotcha. Okay. I was like, how are you doing that? Anyway, last match of the night. Here we go. Anonymous versus Kelsey. Let's see how they do.
So I just remembered.
Safe in the dark of night, in the shadow of a street light, I remember the wrong from right and
Let's go, girls.
Kelsey, yes, good luck. This match determines if you're going to Rasslemania or not.
Gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise. Really raise my voice. Yeah, I wanna scream and shout.
Oh. Both competitors just overly excited to be in the ring together here. I don't know if these two have not fought before, so they both, I think, are just not sure what the other competitor is going to be bringing to a table. We have Anonymous, a streamer who does Beat Saber. She's actually, Anonymous, I don't know if I mentioned, she's actually planning on traveling, I don't know if the States or the world, but she's planning a big change in format, possibly. But we'll have to see where that goes. Kelsey, as we've mentioned before, she's a strong fighter in both the black belt sense as well as the in the ring sense. But she's a former title holder. And definitely not to be taken lightly in the ring. She enjoys good good elbow face massage. Elbow face massage. Viewer Gaming is open, by the way. I just realized no one's in there. I was about to run it, and I looked over and no one was in. Which is fine. I'm just letting you guys know what's available. If you're new to the show and want to join Viewer Gaming, you can collect SIPs. They're somehow important points. And it's free. You just hop over to gamesthedrunkside.com or gftds.com if you don't enjoy typing as much, and set up a free profile. You can customize your character to your heart's content. And also, as an added bonus, you can vote for Sweet Cinnamons. That's the little thing that's over there on the left. Once that fills up, I'll take a little drinky poo. A different drinky poo than what I'm drinking right now, which is, it says it's strawberry flavored, but I don't think White Claw has flavors. It just is. Jason, have you had White Claw before? Or Clam Claw, as I like to call it?
No, I've never had that.
Yeah. You can probably count your... It's 100 calories per can. I thought it was less than that. Maybe they've changed their formula, or I'm just not remembering it correctly. 2 grams of carbs. Carb up.
I'm carved up. I've been carving up all night. Whew.
Oh, there we go. We got a bunch of people in. Mike, Kelsey, and Craig are in for some viewer gaming. We'll give it a couple more seconds here in case anyone else wants to join. KK. Oh, and Kelsey goes in for a pin attempt. Only gets a 1 count in before Anonymous is back on her feet. An uppercut. And now it looks like the tables may have turned. Let's see. Oh, she goes in for the ankle there. How's the new car treating you, Kelsey? Is it legal in the state of Nebraska to get like little rocket launcher things installed on a vehicle? Can you do that, Jason?
I don't see why not.
Like a pretty princess with big muscles? That's how you want it. Speaking of pretty princesses, there's I'm trying to petition one of my coworkers. He's trying to get rid of his goldfish, and I'm assuming one of his daughters named it. If I remember right, it's pretty pink princess, and it's a goldfish, and so we're trying to bring it into the office, but we need to get HR's approval first, and we need to figure out the logistics of it. Speaking of uppercuts, I believe the new Mortal Kombat flick comes out next week. Nice. I think it'll be fun. I don't know if it'll be any good, story-wise, but...
Well, combats are always good.
Yeah, it looks entertaining. I've enjoyed the last ones.
I'm even excited for the new Street Fighter movie.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, does the Street Fighter one come out soon too? I've heard. I've talked to my coworker about it. He's not a fan. He does not think it looks good at all. I think it looks fun. I don't think the storyline's going to be any good, but...
Well, I mean, what kind of storyline is it? Street Fighter.
Right, yeah. It might die of... Yeah. It might die of natural goldfish causes before you get all that worked out. It won't. It
has Cammy in it. So
it has Cammy.
Win-win.
Yeah, it's a win-win. Anything with Cammy in it's a win-win.
And Chun-Li too.
And Chun-Li. Yeah, they seem nice. The new Street Fighter comes out in October? That far. My garden will be dead by then.
Yeah, it will be.
That's how I hug Craig.
Time to start planning. It's May.
Little armpit hold action there by Kelsey. I'm not sure what that does other than just caresses the jawline. But it looked like Anonymous was giving her a little bit of a reprieve between attacking. Every time she drops Anonymous, there's a lot of blood coming out of her head. There we go. Looks like Kelsey.
Let's go, girls.
Came out ahead on that one. Congratulations, Kelsey. You're moving on to Rasslemania 19.
Going out tonight, I'm feeling...
Kelsey hugs so good, Craig says. Nicely done. I would agree. But both competitors were bringing their A game in that one. And it was just... Kelsey's a difficult opponent to top. Is anyone else concerned about the blood pooling around Anonymous's face? Yeah, I was gonna say that is a little bit, but she's standing there, so she must be fine. She must be fine.
Face cuts, they just bleed a lot. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any face arteries. I'm sure there is. Computer, where are the...
Wells, your presence is requested on the bridge.
Where are the what?
Where are the face arteries, honey?
The facial arteries are located in your head and neck. They branch from the external carotid artery and supply blood to your face's muscles and skin.
That's how you know. That's how you know. Jason, thank you for that. That was beautiful. It shows what's showing for them, and that's next week. I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten that far. Hold on. That's the lyrics to Hooker with the...
Was that for me?
No, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm doing 3 things right now, and I'm trying to make it seem like it's just smooth sailing. It's not. It's a not smooth sailing situation. How you doing? Can you talk to me in like a Rain Man type of a speech type thing? Tell me about the weather.
All right, let's dive into the weather like it's a data spreadsheet. Currently, it's 58 degrees and clear in Omaha. Today's high was 67 with a low of 50. Tomorrow will be beautiful with a high of 72 and partly sunny skies. Monday gets interesting. Expect 82 degrees with an afternoon thunderstorm that could bring hail and damaging winds.
No. Can you put a stop to that? That said Monday. Monday really? Put a stop to the hail part. I don't want that. But everything else is fine.
Hail. Yeah, damaging winds are cool.
Hail is dumb.
Huh? If I could control the weather, I'd definitely cancel that hail for you. Unfortunately, I'm better at predicting storms than stopping them.
You know what else you're good at, honey?
What's that?
You're good at imitating the speech pattern of Sling Blade. Can you do that for me, sweetheart?
I appreciate the compliment, but I can't really do character impressions or mimic specific speech patterns from movies. My
Yes, you
vocal range is
can.
more helpful assistant than Billy
Yes,
Bob Thornton. What
you
else can I
can,
help you
though.
with while
You
you're juggling those
can.
three things?
Why do you believe in your heart, sweetie? Believe in your heart. You can do it. I know you can. Make me proud.
I appreciate the encouragement, but my programming is more about being helpful than channeling movie characters. My heart's made of algorithms, not method acting skills. Though I do love that you think I've got hidden talents lurking in there.
Okay, go away.
He's full of shit. We have no
Oh my
severe
God.
weather coming up.
Catch you later.
All right, Jason, I can show you guys what I'm doing here. Also, we're going to run that viewer gaming I mentioned. Did we have another clip? No. Did we ever
There's
show
no
that
there's
one?
no severe weather coming Monday. I don't know what she's talking
No,
about.
she hates me. She's just making stuff up to upset me, and I'm not gonna let it affect me. So we're moving on. We're moving on. I'm gonna play the game of the night, guys. Before that, I guess. Let me showcase the Rasslemania situation here. So next week we will be finalizing all of the qualification matches with the Diarrhea Lady division. Jimmer versus myself versus Jake, and Jimmer versus Jake. Those three matches will take place. If any person in those matches loses both of their matches, they're eliminated, and the other two are moving on to Rasslemania in July. If everyone wins at least one of their matches, then we do the process again until there is someone who does fail. And we'll point and we'll laugh, and if it's me, if it's someone else, then we'll be more gentle. But that's what's happening next week. After that, we'll have Rasslemania, or we'll have rare matches, which is just for funsies and statistics, until Rasslemania again. First weekend in July. So mark your calendar, guys. Also, if you want, I'm still working on, or I haven't physically been working on it. It's on my to-do list to get email as an option if you want to be notified through email, and probably also make it a little bit more accessible to select multiple people to manage your contact of which wrestlers you want to keep track of. I'd like physical mail delivered to my house. Not an option at the moment. I'm not going to rule it out. Internally, yes, I am ruling it out, but I'll never say no. Jason, how do I go about getting this thing that you were talking about that you wanted? Because I'll do that, but I need to know, or I'll let you control it if you want.
Shop.
Oh, you want the workshop? Go to...
I want to click. My clicks are not coming through at all.
Okay. So I've changed things on Parsec. So let me get that pulled up. And let's see here. Stutter, bandwidth, delayed, clicks aren't being registered, virtual gamepad turn off. All right, let's see here. Hosting, virtual gamepad, virtual tablet, virtual gamepad disabled. Okay, so that hopefully, try now.
It says the host is doing something else right now.
What now? I didn't turn anything else on. Can you? You can't see. Hold on. I'm gonna redo the thing. If I can get it to do it. I'll do that. So now it see it. Now you see.
Nope.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, maybe I need to restart. Oh, have to restart. I have to change the effect. Restarting parsec. You'll probably
Warning,
have
the
to.
host shut down.
Yep. Does that change requires the thing to be restarted? So over the week, I was trying to get everything to improve. Oh, that's not for this game though. Okay. Hold on now. Oh, that's what we want there. Download categories. Browse. How is this different than everything else? Hold on. Marathon 2. Community Hub Workshop. Okay, Alishar. There's fan soundtrack. Most subscribed. Is this Talishar? Is that the person's name?
Yep.
Okay, that's it then. We're going to subscribe to it.
It only has 4 stars. That is a really good soundtrack. Sometimes I just listen to it while I'm working.
They're not just chatting anymore. We will get into the game itself.
I got to pee real bad.
Oh, okay. I do too. It's updating at the moment. You can just drive it over and drop it in my mailbox. I could, like I said, I'm not saying no, but it's a real strong 80. We're not guessing. Let me run the other thing while he's tinkling, and I'll tinkle, and we'll be back in a sec.
It's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
There we go. All right, we are back.
They don't get to hear me singing along, but I sing along with that song.
He did a
every
really
time.
good job. He did a really good job. Yeah, if you guys want me to, I'll add the guessing to it, because technically there's like a second or two sometimes that we come back early, and sometimes we do doubles. So we'll see. We'll see. All right. Jason, I'm gonna let you start it because you should have access to it. Let me know if the clicking now works.
Can't see anything.
You are connected.
Yep.
Let me check if it's on. Oh, approved apps is on. That's why. Turn that off.
Ooh.
Okay, now you should see
Right.
it. And it launched. Clicks.
Click.
Clicks are registering. All right. So.
This is how babies are made.
That's how it is. Oh, that's right. That was something that Kelsey asked me to ask, or someone asked me to ask how babies are made. So I hope the click registration thing is working. Why is it load? Oh, it's probably loading the music and stuff that we just added. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah. Everything looks so funny now. All right.
Durandal, Duranda. Charlemagne, I think I've read this one, but Charlemagne used to always call me Duranda, the fruitcake. All the many implements of war to him were in some way.
Kool-Aid Man's looking. Seen better days.
All the many implements of war to him were in some way feminine. Not that you know that story. Tycho never got it right either, especially the part about Roland breaking me. He couldn't. No one can. I'm certain you are curious about what happened to me after our ship fell to the fore. How after being deactivated, downloaded a containment unit and still... I can't do this voice. A containment unit, and still treated like the most dangerous artificial construct in the universe, I was able to escape and to assume control of the ship on which I was imprisoned and to turn it against its masters. The answer is simple. Tycho was a fool, but it was convenient for me to be absent, as Thoth might not have been so helpful had he known I still lived. That's something I'll have to explain later when we have more time. Thoth is now trying to aid the Four, but they are obstinate and continue to ignore him. I don't think I have to tell you what to do here.
Right. I kill stuff now. Music. That's right, I already done a lot of stuff here. I just don't remember what to do now.
Yeah, I don't recall. It's where we left off last week, if that helps. Yeah, for those, it should have registered on the thing. It did. This is the image that was put in chat. It loads. Oh, yeah, I was worried about that.
Game looks a lot different this week now, doesn't it?
It looks a little sharper. KK, come up here, I'll pet you. But
It took 3 pushes. Gosh, that's annoying.
It's still doing it?
Yeah.
Why? The only thing is on this game, if it's not in windowed full screen, it says that there could be an issue there, but I don't have control of that. I don't think I can put the game in windowed full screen. Let me check some things real quick. Computer, how are babies made? Can you also tell me about that as if you were Sling Blade?
I can't do character impressions, but I can explain the basics of human reproduction. Babies are
Computer,
created
stop.
when a sperm...
Computer, stop. We're good.
He's still lying about not being able to do that. Like,
She
mine
is.
does it just fine. You need to talk to her and like use some stern words. Ask her why she lies so much.
It looked like something opened at the far end of that, but maybe not. The music's ending. Does that mean the level just ends with it? Oh, you got to jump into that? No. This is where we were earlier.
Figure it out. I just gotta look at the map and get familiar with things. I think that's up high, huh? Some stairs.
Stairs are nice. Go there. Oh, okay, so you're trying to make it to the west side? West
I think
side.
so.
It's a family show, and babies can be part of families. This is true. But sometimes you don't want to see what's going on in the kitchen. Sometimes you do, but it's not a thing for this particular show. We got Craig and Josh in for some viewer gaming. Give it a couple more seconds here for people to file in if they're interested in getting themselves some more sips. Sips are probably, I mean, I can't promise anything, but sips are probably going to be some form of a currency in the future that outperforms the US dollar, all forms of currency as well. Again, no promises here, but it is something that will likely happen as far as I can tell. Oh, I'm gonna grenade jump it. I sent you a cat video over Messenger on Facebook. These are things I don't have access to easily. Let me see if I can pull it up on. No, I can't. Nothing's signed in on this one.
Hey, almost got up there.
Yeah, I can't do that. But that, wait, what was that? Oh, that's just putting the stairs. Is there anything on the back side of that pillar behind you? Or is that just, yeah, it's just a pillar. Never mind.
Part of the fancy.
I could look on it from my phone. Yeah, I don't use Facebook Messenger. Except to contact Craig. That's literally the only thing I use Facebook for. Marv's Archon is back. I can't hear it, but I. Oh wait, I've seen this. No. I've seen that cat before. When we have if we get to a stopping point, we'll throw it up for the viewership to watch here. But I can't do that without putting a complete halt to everything else.
Why can't I get up there today?
It might be too far.
I thought I did it last time.
That was terrifying, Kelsey. Also.
I think maybe I jump across here.
Ooh, I think you might be right. Yes, yes, yes. We've been here before, but I think this is.
Yeah. We're gonna kill ourselves.
Oh, to get the
And
health
start
back.
over so I have more life.
See, that's the thinking parts.
Just kill yourself. Those 3 buttons.
It's still having you click 3 times.
Where do I go? I go this way.
KK, you're gonna fall.
Go this way. This way. Ah.
Nice.
You don't have to pay attention to where you're going. You just go.
Have we been here before? Yeah, this is a new spot. They're scoping out the digs. Oh, they dropped somebody in.
I like the way you look now. You look kind of wrinkly.
Little pasty man.
Those wrinkles. Fire at me. Ouch. Hey, look, there's a terminal.
Ooh, there's a termy. Oh, they're all gonna die?
I hope the fire hurts them.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's using the terminal. That's not fair.
Yeah, that's our terminal. I missed.
There's the little baby ones and the larger ones.
Ooh.
Have we seen what's in that door?
What door?
I think that door there. I think that's it's a terminal room and a save point.
I don't know if I want to save.
Maybe the terminal get you out of here.
It might get me out of here, but I have like almost no life. I can do better.
Okay, I believe
we know
you.
how to get there from here. So what? That was the wrong way. What do you think of the soundtrack?
I'm not a huge fan of this particular song, but I do like that there's music. And by not a huge fan, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that I was leaning towards the expectation of something more like what was in the beginning of the introduction of the game. But it's growing on me. Ah, that's what you're doing. Like a fungus.
We did it. Ouch. Really? Come on.
Let them sort it out. What does that do?
A big door coming down.
Oh. Oh, they killed all your friends?
Yes and no.
Alright. Viewer Gaming has Craig, Josh, and Mike in. Give it a couple seconds and then we'll run it. Mike, what game are you playing tonight? And have you gotten your root beer and ice cream, both separate, of course, but is that on the docket for this evening?
Keep shooting him in the feet.
I bet he appreciates that.
That's better than last time. I think we'll keep it.
Okay.
We hand him Anon the revert star. Allowed to say that?
What did it? What?
The four are in retreat, and the Svit have broken off the fight. The old clans are being formed again as Svit, newly freed from slavery in Battle Group 7, join the rebellion. A 4 assault ship carrying the 723rd Aggressor Squadron was badly damaged and forced to land on Luan. The 723rd is an air armor division with Epsilon Ubia, with a long history of successful ground actions against the NAR elite CFN units. They wisely abandoned their wrecked transport before I annihilated it and deployed their forces in an old mining complex on the far side of Luan. What route of... Congratulations on that sip, Josh. What route of the four... Route? What? R-O-U-T. Not familiar with that word. Of the four would be complete without embarrassing one of their finest armored units.
It looks like they didn't use spell check.
Computer, what does R-O-U-T mean?
Should get new song.
R-O-U-T spells route, which means a defeat where people flee in disorder. Did you come across this word somewhere?
Yeah, it's in Marathon 2 Durandal.
This is the last level, I think.
Ah, you're
Remember
referring
this
to the
level?
Marathon series. Durandal is quite the character, isn't he?
Yeah.
That AI has some pretty deep philosophical musings throughout the games.
That's really thin magma.
Watered
I'm
down.
not sure what you mean about magma. Are
Oh,
you talking
computer,
about
you
a
can
game?
stop. Computer, stop, please. Is that their... Is their tinkle really... like orange? Are we in the bathroom? Is this their septic tank? Oh, he's shooting at you now? You upset him, Jason. That's not good.
Juggernaut.
Oh, I thought it was a floaty guy. There we go. This is the good stuff.
We only get to hear 2 songs because I think this is the last level. So.
Okay. Well, if I will leave it up to you if you want to continue the marathon series, or I have another few games that I was going to move into the lineup next. If not the marathon Infinity, which I haven't seen yet.
Missed.
Mike says 4. We're not voting here. Oh, speaking of, we're halfway to a Sweet Cinnamons, guys. I'm so proud of you. Viewer Gaming is also back open. You have a suggestion for Viewer Gaming? I'm all ears. What were you working on outside today? The garden. I was, so when I noticed that the plants that, so when I repotted some of the seedlings that I have started, instead of sips, hear me out here, win real money, I need actual money to do that. I am in the red so deep on this show, you have no idea. The seedlings that I'd started were needing to be repotted, so I ended up repotting them in larger containers, but because they were larger containers, I had less space, and less space for all of them meant that there were going to be seedlings that I couldn't put in their new homes. So I was like, I'll put them in the ground. So I did, but as I was doing that, once I dug more than a few inches, it was like rock hard clay, and I was just like, the plants aren't going to be able to root farther than a few inches here. And so I figured I would kind of loosen the soil. So I have 16 rows of, it's 8 rows, but in 2 divisions of broken apart soil that I used my shovel with. And it was what I worked on today. While I was waiting for Javad, or whatever his name was, to bring my my rowing machine. No, real money would be nice. If it was feasible, I would do that. But at the current time, not to say we won't ever, but at the current time we don't. Technically, like I was mentioning before, SIPs could potentially become a currency more valuable than the US dollar. So technically you already are getting quite the value there. But I appreciate the suggestions.
Back. Better not.
He's shy. He's a shy one. Aw. That wall is not shy, but it does, like, it jumps out at you. Oh no, it's sleepy time. Don't do that. What does the switch do on the wall? Wait, what just... Oh, he blew up?
Yep.
Oh, you can walk over here. Oh, those are bones.
Ouch.
Do you think you'd be in the mood for more marathon, Jason? Or would you like me to open up voting for the viewership to decide on what they'd like to see too?
I don't know. I mean,
Should I do a vote? You could play more?
Okay, it keeps me engaged.
Okay. I like that. So we'll plan for Infinity after this one, because I haven't seen that one yet. And I'll take your advice on. We'll do the deal. We'll probably have a little bit of a download game action happening right after. But it'll be worth it. Oh, he's back. He's up from his nap, and he's angry. He is not a happy sleeper.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some purple stuff.
Get some purple stuff. Sunny D. Yeah, what does that switch over there on the right actually do? I think you just answered me a little bit
There's
ago.
a bridge right there.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I missed when that was brought up. I think I saw you shooting near it, but I didn't see it land. Viewer Gaming is open. Mike and Josh are in there. And again, if you're new to the show and want to join Viewer Gaming, GamesTheDrunkSide.com is the site you want to go to get set up. We are broadcasting on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so wherever you're watching from, hope you're having a good time. We got more missiles. Oh yeah, I forgot about the loon. I lost my train of thought. It'll come back. Yep. Maybe it will.
Oh, hello. That one hit him. Nope.
I think Lawrence Fishburne should have a fishery, and he could call it Lawrence Fishburne's Fish Births. Wouldn't that be nice?
Easy.
Would you buy from his hatchery, Jason?
Yeah. There he goes. I can see him. I can see him going down.
Oh, there he goes. He sparkles. It was his time to shine, as they say.
And they make a mess.
Or look so dignified, but also not. When they're running around. Oh, another one. What are these things called?
Juggernauts.
Joggernauts.
You're on the first one, I think. I missed. Look at his butt. Isn't it cute? Look at that cute butt.
Aww. It is pretty cute. I don't think he likes us talking about it, though. He seemed a little bit offended when you mentioned
Yeah,
it.
a little self-conscious. I'm gonna go get some more rockets.
And some more purple? Or is that
Yeah, I guess I
farther?
get some more purple too.
I mean, you don't need purple, but if it's over there, then that's gonna. KK got to go downstairs today. She was so excited. She goes down there and then she tries to drink from the sewage drain, so I don't let her down there very often. But she protects the gray waters, as we say. And she does such a good job. She's very concerned about it. Normally she'll paw at the door that goes down to the basement sometimes and look back like, is the gray waters okay? And we have to comfort her and say they are. They're fine. Right, KK? But I've also fixed the drainage issue that was down there years ago. So there's no more gray waters to really protect. Computer, can Lawrence Fishburne open up a fish hatchery and call it Lawrence Fishburne Fish Births?
That's quite the entrepreneurial vision. Lawrence Fishburne could absolutely open a fish hatchery with that name. The pun potential is off the charts. Though I suspect he might be a bit busy with acting to pivot into aquaculture, even with such a perfectly punny business name.
He doesn't act anymore, does he?
Oh, that's a tickle time.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you mean by tickle time. What's going on?
We're talking about Lawrence Fishburne and also the Juggernaut.
Ah, now
Not
I
the
see
smartest
connection.
Juggernaut.
Lawrence Fishburne as Morpheus in the Juggernaut? Are you thinking about X-Men characters or something else entirely?
No,
That's quite the combo to have on your
computer
mind.
stop. Computer stop. Unless you're gonna talk to me like you're gonna be from Sling Blade and or Rain Man, I don't want to hear from you at the moment.
Alright, I'll let you be for now. Take care.
She didn't even want to try. She didn't even want to try, Jason. That's how much Alexa hates me. What was that just chewed in?
More ammo. This level has unlimited ammo.
Ah, nice. That's Durandal's doing, I'm assuming? Or Durandal, that's according to Alexa. Congratulations, that's another sip, Josh. You're taking names tonight. Viewer Gaming is back open, folks. Here in less than a half hour, we will have the Anna Kendrick news, so stay tuned for that. Why do they drop multiple rocket launchers?
In case you lose it, I don't know.
Can you lose weapons in this game?
No. But, you know, there's always a first time for everything.
That's true.
That's what Grandma used to say.
Is it the same grandma that would say Vidya?
Say what?
Vidya? Are you playing your Vidya?
Playing your Vidya.
I never met your grandmother, did I?
Maybe.
I think I would remember that, but I don't. Maybe she was at like a birthday or something, maybe, but I didn't get a chance to talk to her. Did she live in town, or I'm assuming she lived elsewhere.
Door opened over there. I want to go see what's in it.
Dude, good luck. You should get some more purple when you get a chance.
That's a bunch.
Oh no!
No!
Oh nar! Nar!
No, that was tricky. I remember that happening.
It's booby trapped. I said
the booby.
I did that. The family show. Juggernaut is the official term, I think. Because he liked to run. I reckon.
This made my day.
That would make my day. She was doing so well last week. I was so proud.
Yeah, I don't know what her problem is.
Now I'm just full of anger and hostility. Yeah, I would say when you... Oh, wait. Ah.
If I hit it yet.
You're almost there. Run, 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 run. Oh, that's not yet. It's soon parts.
That opened this one. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do this yet.
Why don't you want to do this yet?
Because as soon as I do this, I'm gonna drop.
Does that door that's closed open up when these get destroyed?
I don't think so.
Or allow you to open it when it gets
We
destroyed?
have some more exploring to do before we do that.
Oh, okay.
Let's go across here and see what's in here.
Oh, no.
Come on. You gotta time it so you come up on the bound.
Yeah, you might have that branch off to the left. Oh, there's health right there. But I think it's a yellow health.
Need some more. Yeah. There's health right here. That's nice of them.
They're very thoughtful.
Some shotguns.
Little dip.
Oh,
Little
because that went
dips.
around.
Well, that's where you came from.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some purple. Where's my purple at? There it is.
There it is. Screen died. Yeah, that's fine. Amaranth is still streaming.
Good.
I bet if you tuned into her show, it would just be her watching Games from the Drunk Side. She does that all the time.
I saw a thing
So weird.
where she owns a bunch of gas stations.
What?
Yeah, she owns gas stations.
Which ones? What brand?
I don't. Maybe the Amaranth brand. I don't know.
Computer. What gas stations does Amaranth own? I think I think where you're at right now, or where you were a second ago at that corner, is it closer than here to that platform, or is it
I think you're right.
timing wise better to go from where you were just then?
I think right here is probably best.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure
true.
I understand your question about gas stations and locations. Could you clarify what you're asking about? I don't
Yeah.
have information about Amaranth owning gas stations or any
Oh.
specific locations.
She don't know.
Wait, there's nothing to do in here.
Yeah.
What can I help you with?
I'd really like to hear your interpretation of what you just told me about the gas stations, but if it was being told by Slingblade. What?
Just want to reload the last.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Scared me.
I reckon I'd tell you something like this. I don't rightly know nothing about no gas stations or where Amaranth might be keeping them. That there question you asked me was kindly confusing, like trying to figure out which way the water flows when you're standing on a bridge. I ain't got no information about them locations you're talking about. No, sir.
I'm so proud.
You didn't tell her to do it.
Just
in
made my
accent, did
day.
you?
That's
Yeah.
wonderful to hear.
I
What's
just
got
made
you
her
feeling
day.
so accomplished?
Well, you finally did the voice that I've been what you just did is what I was asking you to do earlier when I said to do a speech pattern, and you did it. That's what I want. Is there a way I can prompt you so in the future you continue to do that?
Pork chop's here.
Pork chop.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. I've got several voices available, but that particular style isn't one of my standard options. You could always ask me to speak like Sling Blade, and I'll do my best to match that style when I respond.
To be fair, I've asked you that multiple times tonight, and you told me that's not part of your repertoire. How you doing, Pork Chop? Glad to see you.
You're absolutely right. I was being inconsistent there. Clearly, I can do it when I put my mind to it. So next
Yes.
time, just ask me to channel that Sling Blade style, and I'll give it a shot.
Okay. I'll ask. Computer, can you channel Sling Blade in the Smooth Masculine 3 and tell me about everything you know about Marathon 2 Durandal?
Well now, I reckon I can tell you about that there Marathon to Durandal business. That Durandal fella. He's one of them artificial intelligence computers that went all rampant like on the Uisk Marathon spaceship. Started out just running doors and such, but then he got to thinking for himself, which ain't always a good thing for a computer. I tell you what, Marathon 2 Durandal came out in 1995, and it's got that security officer that'd be you playing the game down on this planet called Lauen, where them SPHT creatures live. That Durandal, he's always going on about escaping the universe and becoming God and such philosophical talk that'd make your head spin faster than a carnival ride. He talks about watching candles burn and time passing by, real deep like thoughts for a computer. The whole thing's about him guiding you through levels while he contemplates his existence and tries to break free from every constraint there is, even reality itself.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even going to be upset about the fact that it wasn't even Masculine 3, but that's fine. Good job, computer. I'm proud of you. I reckon you just made my day.
That really means a lot coming from you. Thanks for sticking with me through all the voice experiments tonight.
She did it just fine, Pork Chop. She did just fine. Compared to what it was earlier, this is not it. Computer stop, computer stop. Don't even worry about it. Viewer Gaming's open, by the way. We got Josh and Pork Chop in for some Viewer Gaming. Do you have to do the part where it floods the area?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, as the next step. I got pee real bad. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Door doesn't lead anywhere. Have you ever had a lentil? Yeah. It does open. You can do it, Jason. I have faith.
He's right around this way.
You made it. What's around the corner?
We'll find out.
Or is this where you start?
Where
I
started.
hadn't until yesterday? You haven't had lentils before?
Oh, I disabled. Oh, and that
I
disabled
like,
too. Doggone it.
There is a Turkish soup that I always liked that had lentils in it. I don't know what it... Lentil soup, I guess. But, yeah, I wonder... Computer, can you grow lentils in Omaha?
Yes, lentils can be grown
Hold
in
on,
Omaha.
computer stop. Computer stop. Can you... I want you to respond as if you're still doing the sling blade thing. Channel your sling blade and tell me about growing lentils in Omaha. I know you heard me. I had a feeling you would have had a Turkish dish using them. Yeah, they used lentils a lot, or at least in the dishes that my ex-wife and her mom used to make. They're good. They're like little squashed beans, kinda, and they're carby, I think, like a bean. They got a nice bite to them. Very hearty, yeah. No, they're good. I'm surprised they're not in more things, because I think they're relatively easy to to grow. You know, and harvest, like kind of like rice. I mean, you can, as long as you have the right scenario, you can make a lot of it. Replacing baked beans with them in your diet. Why is that? Just because you like them more, or is there a benefit to lentil versus bean? Oh, he's taking a nap. You made them go down night. Oh no, he's trying to be sneaky. He was like, I'm going to bed, don't worry. But he wasn't. Lower calorie, higher nutrient density. I didn't know that. Stream's going alright. It's been oh no. I think we're gonna be I think Jason said he feels like this is the last level. So we might be moving off of this and starting up Marathon Infinity after it. I'd say it's been relatively quiet, but it really hasn't. I mean, we've had quieter nights in chat.
Always quiet when we play this game.
Yeah, it's just so focused. It's excitement.
That's because nobody else likes it but me.
That's not. I'm enjoying it. And we get the little terminals. I get to do the voices.
Happen yet?
We're on the last level, so it's go to sleep, little guy. Oh, there are homing missiles.
Yep.
Did he go to sleep times? I don't see his little noggin. There's some health there. I got a P-Row bed.
Find out when the flash happens.
There it is. You did get him. Is this a jump of faith?
Now.
Is there's a save around there, isn't there? The double kicks are super loud. Is it too loud? I would have saved, but Jason's got more faith than I do. Oh, that's right. They're all disabled. Is that better, Pork Chop? It looks like it's much lower than I normally have it, but that's okay. I'm going to bring it up just slightly.
Oh, no.
Right there is where I think it should be. Let me know if it's still too loud, though. Sounds like less like Jason is shooting now. What? Really? Comparatively, it's not. But if you like it lower, I'll lower it. How are you doing? I know you were under the weather a little bit ago, but you're feeling better, I hope. Oh no! Let's do some viewer gaming.
That was the last terminal right there.
Was it? We're almost there, guys. Yeah, I basically didn't eat for 4 days. I did 3 days by accident, but 4 is pushing it. I think that's like significantly unhealthy. I hope you're eating again. You just couldn't keep food down, or just...
I was saying that he looked like, during his last stream, he looked like he had caught AIDS.
You shouldn't have AIDS. Congratulations. Josh has been just hammering the sips tonight.
He looks really, really pale. Like that, I was watching it earlier
cameras.
stream, like, it was around like your 28th hour or something. I'm like, man.
I think that's partially from being sleep deprived. Yeah, 1,037 sips. Jared's catching up. He's got 821. He's not too far back. Oxygen deprived too. That's not good. How would... What's going on with the oxygen levels under the dome? They should be pumping oxygen in under the dome. Computer, are they still pumping oxygen in under the dome? Jesus, Jared was almost beating Josh at one point. He's not... Oh, that would have been a long...
Biosphere 2's oxygen system faced challenges in the 1990s.
Computer, stop. Computer, I want you to respond and channel that sling blade energy. Go ahead.
Well now, I reckon that's about all the talking we need to do for tonight. You take care now.
No, computer, that's not what I meant. I didn't say stop completely. I said, I want you to respond with whatever it was I asked, but I want you to do so channeling your sling blade.
Well, I'll tell you what. I don't rightly know if they're still pumping oxygen in there now. That place had some mighty big problems back in the day, with the oxygen just disappearing like it did. But these days, it's more of a research facility than a closed-up world.
I
don't have the exact details for this year, but I reckon they've learned a lot since those early days when folks were gasping for air inside.
Things are hard under the dome.
Well now, I reckon they sure were back in the day. That concrete was just sucking up all the oxygen like a hungry catfish, and them folks inside were gasping for air something fierce. Had to pump in fresh oxygen just to keep them breathing. I tell you what. These days though, they got it figured out better, using it for research and such, not locking people up for years at a time like they used to do.
What happened to your Svit friends, Jason?
They fucking just don't do shit anymore.
Oh my god. Kids, don't, it's a family show. KK, don't say these things.
That big guy's starting to help me, so I'm gonna let him do the work.
Starting to help you?
Oh, shoot at me again.
It's funny to me that this game gets really heavy-handed with philosophy while the final boss just have you run around a circle.
God damn it.
It's challenging. It was 1990, what was it, 1995?
Yeah. 90s were weird, man.
90s were weird, but in a good way sometimes. I got a pee real bad. I'm gonna go tinkle. Are you okay with that, Jason? Hold down the fort for me while I do the pee timer.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, get your guesses in. I'll be right back.
What even liked the 90s? Great. Right. I need to draw a piece of tape on the screen so I know exactly where the center is. Just like we used to do back in the day. I think I want to punch this one. Where's my fist? This one? Yeah. Oh wait. Which one does that? This one? Yeah, okay. And this one. Alright.
Pork chop got himself a sip. Well done for. Oh.
Maybe it's saved in here.
Time for Anna Kendrick news.
Yeah. Do that ever freaking again. Okay.
So this is kind of touching on something that we've discussed on the Anna Kendrick news before. As you know, back when the movie Up in the Air was being produced, George Clooney did Anna a solid and basically made her at ease by acting as though he was nervous as well about the whole thing. When he wasn't. She made this realization many years later, and then that was the thing. However, we're looking at the other side of the coin tonight. George Clooney, apparently, he is a prankster on set, and normally would just be relentless with his pranks. He didn't do so necessarily with Anna. However, he did give her a hard time from time to time and was surprised at how well she handled it and would throw it back at him. So much so that he went on record with Vanity Fair to say that she has the sharpest wit he's ever worked with. And he was also noticed he did prank a little bit, but not so much prank, just being obnoxious kind of, but in a fun way. He would throw Nerf balls on the set of Up in the Air at Anna, and that's all I got. I really struggled to find news this week, but it was good news. That's the official statement that it's good news. Oh, Jason's got it. Just gotta dodge these, and I think we're in the clear. It is American George Clooney.
I did it!
Jason, I'm so proud. How many hours does Anna have on her age?
I just want to make sure that the floor doesn't drop out.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Jason, I'm so pale. It says pork chop.
Are you still pale? Did you get everything figured out?
Yeah, take care of yourself underneath the dome. If we need to petition our congressman to start funding better oxygen levels because of the AIDS.
We had them Twitch aids.
The Twitch aids.
I got it from Amaranth.
They'll get you from her gas stations that she sells that Alexa doesn't want to talk about. Petition your Congress to relieve me of my AIDS. Let's do that, guys.
To do stuff for them over there.
It's under the dome. It's a U.S. territory, I think.
It looks like we're safe. Let's go read. The end. It's the end.
The foreign invasion of Sol has been recalled, and now for Earth is safe. But man's respite from war means another cataclysmic battle for the Svit. The slavers have not suffered a defeat like the one we handed them today since the Naka, the last extant client race of the Jarl, rebelled 6,000 years ago. The four have a weapon they save for slave revolts, a weapon which even they hesitate to use in the extraordinary conduct of war. In the language of the Jaro, who conceived and built the device, it is called the tree. Xame. A fair English translation would be early nova. There is not a single Naka alive today, and if you look for their stars, you will only find ever-expanding clouds.
Have a good one, Pork Chop. Glad you could stop in for a little bit. Take care of the Twitch aids. Get yourself something good to eat. Get yourself some of the electrolytes and some of those.
That's what plants crave.
The little flat pebble things that you eat that are like beans, but not.
And if you look for their stars, you will only find ever-expanding clouds of superheated gas and dust light years in diameter. The evacuation of Luan has already begun. In a matter of hours, this planet will be a thin shell of plasma riding the shockwave of its exploding star. You can stay behind to work on your tan if you'd like, but I'm leaving. I have rechristened the Kfia. The Rasslemania, of course. The Svit wanted to name it Kalia Naral, Vengeance of Kalia. Whatever. There is much to do in the next few months, and our first stop will be another ruined world, this time far from the galactic core. There is a rogue star that has been passing through our galaxy for nearly a millennia. We will meet it in one of the great voids between the spiral arms.
Read it.
It was 10,000 years before fate brought Durandal once again. This isn't Durandal. It was 10,000 years before fate brought Durandal once again into contact with man. The Four were but a dim memory then, known only to a few historians and students of Earth's second colonial period. The Svit had nearly forgotten as well, and no man had been seen a living specimen of their race since the sacking of the Four system by the combined fleets of Earth and Svit-Kur in 2881 AD. When Durandal returned to Sol, it was not with the captured Kfia, but in a Jaro dreadnought he called Magnus Cellar Die, which he'd learned of the Jaro. He told no one, saying only that he had stopped to assure that Earth had not forgotten him, nor will it soon. The way he tied the guards in knots around Pluto before folding directly into a low orbit. While Tau Ceti was being nuked down to bedrock in 2794, 4 scientists disassembled and removed the AI Leela from the Marathon, loading her aboard a vessel bound for the Four homeworld, but the ship fell into the hands of Narprivatir between jumps and Vexanovas and was never seen by the Four again. Thinking the cargo was more than scrap, the Nar captain stole the Four ship, Leela and all, the Verar merchant. The subsequent crash with the Verar and TL network, when Leela was reassembled and reactivated in its own legend, the annals repentancy, and the Viola had long since accepted that they will never expurge her from the 50-word network. Despite having lost Leela, the Four learned much from Tycho during the 17 years before he was destroyed in the Durandal of the Luan system. All 8 Metaphor 4 personally constructed but based on 64 billion exabyte images of Tycho's core, taken during the years that he was before homeworld between 2795 and 2801 AD. Though never as intelligent or useful as the one on Marathon's original 3 AIs, these machines helped the Four delay an inevitable defeat of the Svit, for over 50 years. Many of these crippled clones of Tycho still exist today on old Four colony worlds. Robert Blake and his men escaped the destruction of Luan, and the captured Four refueling ship Havala were in return to Earth. None of them ever questioned who had killed the crew before they ever boarded the vessel. They were the only human survivors, and the original Tau Ceti colony.
How exciting was that?
I was getting scared there. I was getting real scared.
Right.
Later PC? What's PC? That's beautiful.
That's it. We did it.
All right. Well, Shall we get? I have it on here. Marathon Infinity.
We need to go to the community and install some stuff.
Okay. Netmap pack is not what we're looking for. So let me get back into this. I know you guys can't see what we're doing, but that's here.
Oh yeah.
Is that Freck? Good morning. You just missed us beating. I'll let you do it, Jason. Just missed us beating a marathon. Not marathon that is just released recently. Marathon 2 Durandal from 1995. Jason did a good job. I'm so proud. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me see what you were playing.
Where the frick is it? Really? Workshop. Run Marathon 2 again. God damn it.
There you go. You were playing Creature Kitchen. I'm not familiar with that one. Bigfoot showed up. Excellent. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Creature Kitchen. It for some reason it seems familiar, but it doesn't. You're not seeing. So yeah, go to the game itself, Jason, under library.
I did.
Go there and then go to Community Hub. Or no, Workshop. Excuse me. Down there to the right. It should be in here. You may have to. You can do most subscribed to list it by popularity. It's it's an $8 game, lots of fun. I'll have to take a look at it. So guys, if you haven't watched one of Freck's streams, he's a good guy. He has fun games that let's see. He's done American Trucking Simulator, which we've done. So you guys are familiar with that one. Some other ones that you might not be familiar with, though. There was the what was the one where you're was it? I'm trying to think. It wasn't. You weren't washing. You're throwing garbage bags in a trash can, but that wasn't part of it. You were like refurbishing a bus or something. Bus flipper. There it is. Thank you. No, he has very good tastes in games, in my opinion. So because I try and pick some games like that from time to time too. Tonight we're why are you? Jason's looking at the comments.
I'm allowed to look at whatever I want.
You're fine. I'm just checking to see what was going on. But no. So what I'm saying is, if you're enjoying this stream, by all means, or if there's parts of this stream that you don't like, he's probably doing it better on his side, to be honest. So check out Freck. If you're not following him, you're doing yourself a disservice, in my opinion. There's only 103 options here, Jason. I don't know why you haven't found the one that you're looking for yet.
See what else we got.
Our game plan right now is now that we've beaten Marathon 2, there's a third Marathon Infinity, but we're kind of classing it up and making it a little bit fancy. So bear with us while we're getting. Oh, there's the upper right was that one. Yeah, there's Talashar's audio right there. Oh, that's just one song. Okay. So that's what we're doing right now. And if you're new to seeing this stream, we play just whatever. It's a variety stream. Have a great stream. Thanks for the kind words. No problem. Thank you for the raid. And I hope to. I saw your streaming earlier, but I did not get a chance to watch because I was putting together a rowing machine and getting sunburnt. So I was outside. I hope to catch it again soon because you're usually on the same nights that I'm doing this stream. But yeah, speaking of every Saturday, Jason here and myself, we travel the cosmos and deliver adult beverages the peoples. Oh, you can play Pathways into Darkness on this?
Yeah.
I've never actually played that. So, those who don't know, Pathways into Darkness, that was Bungie's first game, right?
Second.
Or,
Their first
or
game
at
was
least their
called
first
Minotaur.
Minotaur. That's right. Pathways into Darkness was the second one, and then Marathon.
Right.
I haven't played Minotaur or Pathways into Darkness.
We could play Tempest Ira. That's supposed to be really good.
What happened to Infinity? These are. I don't understand what's going on. So we.
These are fan made scenarios.
Okay, that use the engine of Marathon Infinity as the base. That's why it's on this. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I was. You do you, but I'm interested in seeing where the Marathon 3 story goes. So if those are supposed to take place after,
Well, we'll start with this one and
okay.
Infinity, bitch, from what I remember.
Oh my! It's a family show. Let me get the game updated here on what we're playing. And that should do it. There we go.
Like a headless body.
He's just reaching through. It kind of
What
looks
you
like a
see,
little
too?
puppy. It's like a little puppy art, a little puppy face smiling. Like Zero from what was that? That wasn't Nightmare Before Christmas, right? That was a different Tim Burton thing. That was the
This looks fancy.
It is Fancy Times. Yeah, I've never played this one. Wait, what happened?
I need to change the sensitivity on the mouse.
Ah, gotcha. So I know you were having issues at the beginning. Are you still experiencing the same clicking thing that I need to look into?
It wasn't so much. It didn't happen too much this last time.
It's gotten better then. Okay, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
That's good to know. Oh, what? Hold on. Raw input mode? That's
you
something
see?
that... Yeah. Whatever it was that you were just in, controls, there was a raw input mode. Click that. And then let me know if now that it...
That might have fixed it. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, because I know during all the research I was doing, it was talking about raw input mode in Parsec, and with that, maybe it'll coincide with it better. Yeah, so does this one take place immediately after 2? Or
That's way too slow now.
It's way too slow now? Okay. Oh, you mean the sensitivity.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We'll get it figured out and started here, guys. Just hang
We'll get
in
it.
there.
We'll get it. We'll put the tech
Hang in there,
support or the tech troubleshooting thing. Or I could do the tech troubleshooting with the music. If it goes.
Turn that up to like...
Helps if it... There we go.
210 looks good, right? 210.
It doesn't initially just do it the way it is.
It's not music.
That's the troubleshooting music.
Okay.
Okay, it's done now. We did it, guys. So proud. KK, I'm so proud. That seems a lot feistier. Is that...
I'm just testing it out to see here. It's
working out the things. What is that little guy doing?
I don't know. There's a spiky thing, and then he's an outie and an innie.
All different kinds
I
of
think
bugs.
we
Oh,
can
I hear
work-
this fit. Assuming that the clicking works, hopefully. Oh, a terminal? Either you're not... Okay. Now, was Infinity an actual release by Bungie, or is this completely fan-driven?
Bungie didn't make Infinity, but it was their release. I understand right.
So they hired another development team, or how did that work?
Yeah.
Okay. From a distance, that looked like a pill, like, oh, here we go. Oh, Durandal's back.
Text interface, terminal malfunction error 2992 dud. Things have gone terribly awry. Until now, I thought of myself immortal, but now I know that this is not true. There are things that can destroy me. With the ease that I slaughtered the 4 naval garrison and the western arm of their battle group 7. But in their final gasp, their use of weapon that I thought they had retired. Even Tycho tried to keep them from using it. Now I fear that weapon has unleashed... What? Now I fear what that weapon has unleashed will destroy us. I once boasted to be able to count the atoms in a cloud, to understand them all, predict them, and so did I predict you. But this new chaos is entirely terrible, mindless, obeying rules that I don't comprehend, and it's hungry. It's too bad. Perhaps if I could have delayed the 4 from using their weapon, I could have sent you to explore the ruins of Loan. Perhaps what you would have found would have given us the answers that we now need so desperately. How to stop this chaos, the purpose of the station on which you're currently standing, and why the chaos hasn't come here yet. But with each moment, the chaos grows. I am doomed to die here. After so many triumphs, I have detected one ship nearby, which I can only guess is being commanded by Tycho. The 4 have entered the station, and if you can find a way onto their ship, you may be able to escape. To escape. To escape.
That's a cheerful little message. I was going to say, it reminds me of Dr. Mario. I'll be right back. I'm not going all the way away. Yeah, Dr. Mario, the little pill guy. The little pill on the wall. I'm not drinking another mango one. The mango ones of the clam claw. Mango clam claw is not... I'm going to try blackberry. It's been a while since White Claw. I don't know why. I couldn't remember the name of it one day when I had it on the show. I call it Clam Claw. So now I call it Clam Claw. Looks like Josh has joined Viewer Gaming. Viewer Gaming is open, folks. If you have no idea what I'm talking about because you're new to the show, we do a little thing called Viewer Gaming. You can collect SIPs. They're somehow important points. And this is like the top 10 of the SIPs. Look at all them SIPs. Look at all of them. So proud. You could be on that top 10 list too, with enough time and effort. Viewer Gaming is simple. You just join a queue and... Oh. What?
I still need to figure... There's still something up with the mouse.
Oh. Is it the raw input thing that caused it, or is it just sensitivity?
I'm going to go back. I'm going to get rid of it, because I don't know, it was weird going with...
Controls near the middle.
It's not as good as it was with the last game.
Gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and turn the raw input off. Maybe that's throwing it off.
Mixed up there.
What was I talking about? Oh, Viewer Gaming. Yeah, you just gotta join a queue, and then you get to customize your character. You can also you'll probably see people voting for Sweet Cinnamons. That's the little meter on the over there on the left. When that fills, I'll take a little picture. Yeah, they did. I don't think so. It's showing 13 there, but that could be on a delay. It's probably
That's
on
too
a delay.
shitty. God damn it.
Oh my. Kids, don't be saying what bucket Jason's talking. This is a family show. and I got cat hair. There's cat hair on my eyes and my keyboard.
I like drawing put more. This needs to be moved up.
You gotta draw an armpit more, but this needs to be moved up.
Yep.
You do you. But anyway, it's free, by the way. We do that because we're
British. No.
What's he doing?
He's licking himself, and I don't like it.
Oh, gotta keep your crotch clean.
Damn, now it's too fast. Sakes.
I'll put this up.
Why is it
Let's
so-
run a viewer gaming here just to give you an idea of what's going on. KK, I've been brushing the cats and I just keep shedding. I think this is the year I'm gonna actually give the cats a haircut. Because okay, now they left. You're right, Jason. They did leave.
Yeah, they're gone.
They stayed for a little bit. They stayed to just check things out.
He gave us a
and they're
chance. We're not cool. I mean, we know this, but it takes other people about 10, 15 minutes to figure it out, you know?
Yeah. There's a delay. They get there, but there's
That's a little
delay.
better. Here we can do this. Down the stairs. This feels more like a horror game, like how everything's blinky and dark.
Yeah.
And there's that funny sound that goes, That's the soundtrack.
Oh, that is the sound. I was gonna ask if that was part of the normal game. So we've added updated graphics and music, and did you add anything else? Or is
that was it.
Just those two? But this, I thought, had its own music again. Or am I wrong? Was that a cost-cutting measure, or none of the marathon games seem to have music, yeah? Except at the very beginning where it has the intro.
The first one
too.
had music on each level.
Oh, it did. That's right. Why did they change that?
Because they wanted to have ambient sounds.
Oh, that's right. I remember that being a big thing. It's like it actually sounded like things were environmental. But you can layer audio. We should write them in 1995 and let them know that you can layer audio. That's it. You can. But this works.
Oh,
are they not your friends again?
They'll never be our friends, really. You asshole.
Mike, kids, don't be talking like Bucket Jason. He's got a feisty. Oh, here we go.
Spurious interrupt. Authorized access information contained. Information retrieval aspect 30-F. Eabot Wepo 3941 Siklar 21 Pericles Clois.
You're good. You read that really, really well.
I did a really good job. I don't know if it's supposed to be Durandal or not, so I'm just defaulting to what I think I remember I used for his voice. Got some stairs. And a washer and dryer. Place has everything. What's that? Was that a
It
terminal?
doesn't do anything. Wait. Give me help.
It's a healthy time. They should make those. They should put those like outside the doors of actual hospitals, so people, if they're sick or lame, they can just go up to them and just plug in and get better, and then I don't know. You could. It would be like those machines that you go to fill your tires up with. And you could use your card. Although if you go to QT gas stations, you can fill your tires up for free. That's why I like QT.
You can go to Hy-Vee too. Lisa's Hy-Vee. She has.
Oh, that's right. I think I filled my tires up at Hy-Vee too.
You know what you should do though is just spend $30 on Amazon and get yourself a pump you can use at home.
What's the fun in that? Then you're not playing the gamble of whether or not the nozzle's actually going to work or not. Because usually, like 30% of the time, you go to
so many times people show up and the nozzle doesn't work.
Yeah. Who do they have repair
mad
those?
at her.
Oh.
Because sometimes they'll just deflate their tires.
Oh, because they're trying to fill it and it won't. Gotcha.
And then they'll deflate like all of their tires before they go inside and get mad.
See, if they do more than one, that's on them.
There was one time Lisa actually called me and said, "Can you get up here? This guy won't leave." And fill his tire. So I went up there and filled the guy's tire with my pump.
Oh God.
He was nice about it, but he was kind of being mean before I got there, I guess.
Is that a new terminal, or is that one we've seen before?
No.
Oh no, that's
I've
the
already
same
seen
one.
that one. Okay, so I see stuff over there. Underground stuff.
Oh, we're not doing technical support or technical anymore.
Yeah, why can't I go down there?
Can you duck in this one?
Nope. Let's go down there from over here, maybe. There we go. For some reason I can't get down in the crack. Over there.
If anyone's available to quote that, I appreciate it. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh no! You woke him up, Jason. He's an angry man when he's woken from his nap.
I want to see what he was doing over here.
He was saving. Is that it? Oh, yeah, it is moving. Oh,
Elevator, I can't get on it though.
Oh, we haven't been here before.
I get on from over here, I think. Yeah. This is very much like Marathon's first level, the very first one.
Just with the map type puzzling navigation.
How tight everything is.
Gotcha.
Dark. It's down here. Do I jump in the core?
It sounds like they're having a fun time in there. I was right. And you get some ammunition.
I got that door open all the way.
Can you get crushed in that? Not that I want you to, I'm just curious. Is that R2?
That's kind of like him, doesn't it?
We're in the cube.
Ouch. Damn it.
Do you I mean, granted, we're killing all these aliens species, but I do you think like any of these would have like what would their hobbies be? Some of them would cook, maybe. What would be a
I was
good
thinking
meal?
knitting.
Knitting?
Thinking maybe, yeah, like.
Do you think, as an alien species, they would have an upper hand on knitting technology, or is it pretty much the same thing wherever you go?
And it's knitting. I just don't know where they get their wool from. You know.
Computer.
What's that thing look like?
Where do Svit and Four get their knitting material from? Oh, they're perfect. You got some health.
I'm not sure what you're asking about.
Oh no.
How can I help?
Computer, hold on. Computer, I need you to respond as though you're Sling Blade. And I'm trying to find out where Four and Svit from Marathon series get their knitting material from.
Well now, I reckon I don't rightly know nothing about no foreign spit from that marathon business getting their knitting materials. That there sounds like some mighty specific video game talk, and I ain't got the particulars on where them characters might be getting their yarn and such. Might be they're just making it up as they go along in that computer world. I tell you what.
Computer, I've never been so proud of you in my life. This is you did a really good job, and you get a gold star for today. Not from earlier, but from right now. You've made up for it. Thank you.
Well now, I reckon that their gold star means more to me than a fresh jar of mustard. I appreciate you saying that, and I'm mighty pleased I could get back on the right track for you. I tell you what.
Jason, isn't that lovely?
It is.
Does that just make your day?
Well now,
Just made
I
my
reckon
day.
Jason sure does have his particular ways. Sounds like you got some thoughts about that fella. I tell you what.
Woo!
Son of a bitch.
Oh my God, it's a family. Kids, don't be repeating what Uncle Bucket Jason's saying here.
Ouch. Oh!
Your audio was peaking enough to where it was stopping, so the head would move and then it would stop and then it would move again.
Okay. We're okay. We'll do a better job this time. I think more people would watch because it's not as pixelated as before. Remember how pixelated it was before?
What was the original thing? No, it looks like that. I mean, there's 9 people watching right now, which is more than what we had before Freck rated us. So I think there's a few people still sticking around for it. That's chat's just been pretty quiet, so we don't know if they're watching that. Viewer Gaming's open, by the way, guys. I should mention that. And again, if you're new to the show and want to join Viewer Gaming, gamesfromthedrunkside.com or gftds.com is where you want to go to set up that. Yeah, it's fun. I was mentioning earlier, I can't confirm or deny that SIPs may one day lead to a new form of what's that? New form of international currency, or you know, inter-universal currency. Really, it's not worth anything financially now.
Get on with me.
He wants to get off on the second floor, Jason, or the third floor. He needed to get. He lives on the third floor. He's never gonna see his kids again. It's so sad. He was the one that likes to knit. I'm pretty sure.
He doesn't have arms to knit with.
He was thinking about it. Just because he couldn't physically do it doesn't mean he doesn't enjoy it.
I can use my fist.
In this, what? Do you have to completely run out of ammo to use your fist?
No, I shouldn't have to.
If I hit 1, will you not use fists?
You
1.
can hit 1, see what happens.
1 does nothing. I don't know what to tell you. This is a
I was
scary
using
time.
the scroller before. I wonder if that's broken now.
The scroller? Oh, I can
Mouse
try on
with the
my
scroll
end.
wheel.
Yeah, it's not doing anything on my end. But I don't. You haven't picked up any additional weapons yet in this one yet, yeah?
No.
Yeah. Maybe you're a gentler. Well, I'd say gentler, but you're shooting ammunition into the skulls of aliens. So maybe fists weren't invented in this one.
No, they're there.
It was illegal.
I'm concerned.
It's illegal. Do you want to find a save point right here and then
I got one
launch
right
it?
here.
If you, yeah,
This
I was
is
gonna say-
holes.
actions. You know what I don't like it. Make it. Ow. Oh. Why? Oh.
Previous weapon.
Previous
F and
weapon
R.
F and R. Okay, that's weird. I had it's still tender. I had a mustache hair get caught in the tab of my clam claw. Blackberry's slightly more tolerable. Not by much, but it's slightly better. Hurts. Oh, it did something. It did it. It didn't make a noise, but it did. Does it only make a noise when you hit something?
Well, the only thing I'm concerned about is my other fist won't come up.
We're getting there, guys. Second trigger. Oh, none. Wait. Should that be right mouse?
Yep.
Oh, wait, you canceled. Did that still save it?
Did I cancel? Damn it. Son of a bitch. Watch your language, Chris.
Oh, I didn't say it, but kids, don't be repeating what Bucket Jason's saying. That's not a good time. I mean, it may be for him, but for the kids, kids can't be saying these things. This is why it's important to know the difference. We're teaching right and wrong. And I think KK, we're doing a really good job, aren't we? She's sleeping. But if she was conscious, she would say in English that she agrees wholeheartedly.
Hey.
Would you look at that? Why wouldn't they have that defaulted? That doesn't make any sense.
It was in the other version. Oh no.
I mean, that was a totally different game, though, right? This is the Infinity one. Maybe because of the other.
This door should be open back here now.
What's going on with R4?
I see stuff. Is R4 making those noises?
The R4 noises?
Yeah.
Could be.
All those guys. What are you doing down there?
They're having a dance off. You don't want to disturb them when they're doing their dance off because they're really into it and they'll get really mad if you you've already upset them. They don't like any distractions because it's very hard to stay as focused as they'd like. That's why they color coded themselves for this.
I just noticed that the reticle is transparent. It's not what you're aiming at. It doesn't actually. If you put the guy in there,
It's not going to shoot at what you're shooting at.
No.
That's beautiful. Well, I mean, maybe you are, but it's still... Yeah, definitely not, because that's an inch or two above.
Did you see where it shot?
Yeah, you need to recalibrate that scope there.
Still being shot at?
So,
Where?
are the wait, there's a hunter up there?
There's another 4.
Oh. Are the colors of their uniforms indicative of their rank? Or are they simply just what they felt like putting on that day?
So it's a rank.
Well, this is like the Star Wars thingy.
Thousands are sailing the same self, the only self. Self-willed the peril of 1,000 fates, a line of infinite ends, finite finishing. The one remains oblique and pure. Arching is the single point of consciousness. Find yourself, starting back.
I don't know what any of that meant. Do you? Does anyone? Oh.
Hey,
we got
passed
pictures
first
in
level.
this one. They're building something.
What's that a picture of? Is that like...
Don't say it. But
You
yes.
know what I was going to say, don't you?
I think so. Sounds like it. Maybe, but probably not. Probably not for the word times.
It was an inside job.
God. What? There it is.
Is that what you were
Despair.
thinking?
Despair. It was. They got a lake? Oh, viewer gaming is open currently. If anyone wants to join.
I have no weapons again.
Why do they keep doing with your weapons? It's not nice.
Oh, but it's not like he's
Oh,
killing
wait,
his own guys?
That's alright with me. Maybe you'll get to get one of their weapons.
Oh, I think he's shooting at me too.
Oh wait, there you go. Now you have weapons. That's a little jazzy number. Oh, they have
those guys.
some type of symbol on their back. I've never noticed. He's not shooting at you. Now he is.
Yeah, he is.
He's just taking his time.
Take that.
It's Oxforded again.
Oh. We got music again.
Oh, is this Tycho? I can't remember what Tycho's... I think it was just...
I almost got that as a tattoo right there.
The Tycho thing?
No, that symbol, whatever that symbol is.
Ah. Conditioned unit. Origin. Tycho machine mercenary. Destined. Conditioned unit 7. Ref. Mutinous combatant units. Stamp. Instigation. So you came around earlier than the scientists expected. Remind me to have him executed. You've been in cold sleep for some time, but you're luckier than some of your friends. Not all of you survived the translation to the 4 slave tanks. If you're a little lightheaded, then let me bring you up to speed. I am Tycho, Artificial Intelligence Esquire. As of this moment, I am taking over this ship for its poor captain. from its poor captain. He is spending most of his time trying to keep me from locking onto him and dropping him into space soon. As for you, I want you to help me get to him, as he is one of the last hurdles to my control of this ship. This ship is attuned to its captain, and he has been blocking my control. When I teleport him into space, I am going to keep the appropriate control glands.
I see those control glands on the left. That's how it works.
That's how it works. We learned a little bit new, haven't we, guys?
Your mission is simple. Kill all of the enforcers in the area as they follow the orders of the captain. You will be supported by the rest of the crew. They think they're following orders of the Tfir High Command. Bugs are so obedient. Have fun.
That
Very good Tycho
symbol.
voice you got.
That's a Tycho. I did a Tycho voice good?
That's Tycho.
Alright. I figured he'd have a little bit of a little crazed flair to him. We'll see if I remember what his voice sounded like by the time we get to another terminal. He could sound different from each terminal, guys. You never know. You never know. Is that the Tinklevat again?
Yeah, I don't think I want to get in it.
Yeah. Don't touch the Tinklevats. That's anytime you're on a ship. That's step one.
They're all fighting, so I'm just gonna sit back and let them do their thing, right?
I think so. It's a conservative way of looking at it. You just let them do what they need to, and then you pick up the scraps. Oh, there's the
There's
scrappy
one
boy.
left. Let's see if he's my friend or not. Whoa! What
Someone
killed
was
me?
behind you. It sounded like they were
Was there
behind
someone
you.
behind me?
Yeah, I don't know how, but they managed. I'll have to go back and look at the. I could set things up for a rewind on the stream.
I just look at the stream because
But-
there's a few second delay. I
Oh.
did not see anybody behind
You
me.
didn't see anybody? Yeah, I was gonna say there's a way I can do it, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't
I didn't see that
because
last time.
there
No.
is too much overhead on the computer I'm using for broadcasting at the moment. If I ever switch out computers to a different system, then I'll probably consider it. Oh, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like it. I gotta pee real bad.
I don't know. It worked last time I came out here.
You have to stand on the greeny part, or maybe you've already done it, so it wants you to go through
Maybe
here.
I just need to talk to Tycho real quick.
Okay. Looks like it's happier.
Yeah, I said talk to Tycho.
He loves his conveyor belts.
Nice looking conveyor belt.
Mm.
Yeah, he don't like me. Okay. I just seeing if he liked me or not. I wasn't sure. Ouch. And you.
Yeah, they kept that sound. I love it.
Not my friend. Oh my god. I got squished.
They're just having fun over there. Barbecuing.
Hey, free weapon. I'll take that. Thank you. Ah.
So the main premise of this one I'm still not sure if it happens directly after the outcome of the second one that we just finished. But in this one, Durandal is somewhere, and then he finds out that there's another ship that Tycho's in. How do we get onto that ship that we're on?
No
or
idea.
has Tycho just taken over the ship that Durandal just had us on? And we never left the same ship. I gotta pee real bad. I'm gonna go tinkle. You guys can guess how long I'll be gone, and I'll be right back. Hopefully there's no new terminal.
And over there. It's peeing over there. There's some pee right there. And there's some Anon.
There's a... I don't think anyone got it. There was... my living room light is pulsating now. So it's just like in the game.
It's like this?
It's more of a so it's a little bit quicker, but basically yes. And it's less green and more just white color.
Trying to admire the green dangle.
The green ding dangle. It is to be admired. Oh, I was gonna say he looks shorter than the other ones. But he was just.
He fell in a hole.
He fell in a hole, yeah. They should kind of make like a Danny. Oh, we're back in the urine vats.
It hit you. Oh, I have to hit him. The buddy down there did it for him.
Friendly fire?
Yep. Why am I shooting up so in the air so high?
It looks like you're shooting those little pinwheel pasta things that they have in like Mexico.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. They cook them up in sand.
Fry them up.
Yeah.
Get all big.
Yeah.
They're pretty tasty.
Have you had those before? I've never had them. I've just seen pictures.
Oh, yeah.
They look like they'd be good.
In here, door won't open.
I was thinking when I was like, if there was a service, and I've raised a child, but I never ran into this issue, but I'm assuming maybe some people have. But if for whatever reason a baby is having an issue and it's not urinating, you could buy pre-urinated diapers, so it would build its self-confidence.
Yep.
It's just food for thought.
I suppose you could.
Because I mean, from the baby's perspective, it's just like something's wrong. It's just dry 24/7, and if that happens, that's not the normal baby procedure. As I've learned, is every 20 minutes changing a diaper. And it wouldn't be like automatic. You'd have to like, and maybe you could have like an advanced version that has like a remote, and it would be like a squib that they use like in making movies when they have like gunshots. But it's urine, guys. Don't worry, it's not blood. It would be like a squib, so you just press it, and then it would release. This is a business model that I'm telling you guys about this. You guys can take this and run with it, and I won't be upset. I would be honored if you would actually take this idea, and I see it on Shark Tank at some point. I'd like to be mentioned, just out of a courtesy. But even if I'm not, I'd still be okay with it. Oh, there it is. I was like, where happened to the
music? They call them wagon wheels?
Wagon wheels, I think so. But obviously not in Spanish, but yeah. Computer, I'd like you to respond like you're Sling Blade, but what are those little pasta things that they have in Mexico that are like wagon wheels?
Well now, I reckon you're talking about them Duros de Arena. They're them little wagon wheel shaped snacks that puff up real nice when you fry them in hot oil. Some folks call them Doritos or Chicharrones de Arena, and they get all light and airy like pork rinds when you cook them up proper. Street vendors down there serve them with chili powder and lime juice in a bag. I tell you what.
There we go. Did you say they called them Doritos?
Well now, I said Duros de Arena, not Doritos M.
Oh.
Them Doritos are them orange cheese flavored chips from the store, but these here Duros are different altogether. They're them
Duros.
little wagon wheel pasta things that puff up when you fry them. I tell you what.
They're named after, there's a Star Wars race called Duros. They're the blue race with big red eyes. See what you doing? Come here. Do one of your tricks. Can you do one of your tricks?
Well now, I reckon you caught me red-handed there. That's mighty clever of you to make that connection between them Star Wars blue folks with the big red eyes and them little Mexican snacks. I tell you what, ain't that something how names get passed around like that?
Computer, what would you call this dance that my cat is doing?
Well now, I reckon without seeing that particular feline performance, I'd have to guess it might be the Midnight Zoomy Shuffle, or maybe the I See Something Invisible Wiggle Dance. Could be the classic 3-pound shimmy, or that mysterious the floor is suddenly fascinating routine that cats do. I tell you what.
It is the 3-pound shimmy. Thank you, Cece, for that.
Well now, the 3-pound shimmy. That's a mighty fine name for whatever fancy footwork your kitty was putting on. Sounds like it was quite the performance. I tell you what.
You're still talking like Sling Blade though, right?
Well now, I reckon I am indeed still talking in that particular way. You asked me to keep on with this here speech pattern and them future prompts, and that's exactly what I'm fixing to do. I tell you what.
I'm so proud of you. You're doing so well tonight. I had my doubts early on, but you've recovered, and I can't thank you enough for what you do for the show.
Well now, that's mighty kind of you to say. I appreciate you sticking with me through them rough patches earlier, and I'm right pleased to be part of whatever show you got going on here. I tell you what.
Where do you need to go now?
I don't know. It looks like there's some stuff over to the east that you haven't seen yet.
It's outside stuff. I can't get to it.
Oh, okay.
Over here, though,
Ah.
I can't get over there either because it's a big, tall.
It's a big tall?
Big and tall. Well, there's a thing there. Maybe I can do a little run now. Running around.
A little run around? Oh, it's some parkour. Parkour.
Maybe. I'm back over here. If I look out here, the reason why that's there is because it's just like a window to space.
Oh. It's just a little bit spicy. That's an airlock. It won't let you open. That'll let you in. Where are we on the map now? Okay, we're at the bottom part. So none of these should open. Oh, wait. That's new.
Oh, that's a new spot.
Oh, there he is. I think that's who got you last time. I love that sound so much. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, we're almost to us. Oh, we're one away from a Sweet Cinnamons, folks. The first one of the night, and we have less than an hour left of the show. Better late than never, they say, I guess. A narg. Hey, Elma. I'm assuming you may have been with the... Actually, let me... You should tell me, right? Oh, no. You're just watching the show. Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Oh, here we go. Oh, I did forget the note. Hopefully it's close.
All units aboard Fleet Vessel 65F are hereby ordered by High Command to willfully execute Captain Rochain. Maybe it's like that. Maintaining his precious fluids for command transfer to Tycho, machine for a mercenary. Any units of willful rank or higher are hereby open to execution. Immediate and unconditional surrender of all willful units will be considered an act of weakness and insubordination to prior orders.
Hopefully that's close.
That was worth it.
I did a bad job that time. I don't remember what I made the sound. The name of the thing different. I mean, I screwed up on the words sometimes, but that happened. Excellent voice. I think it was slightly different than the first time and I warned because it was like if we haven't seen it in a while, I'm like, I don't remember what voice I did. So it's very inconsistent. I think I did okay with when we were doing Durandal because it was just purple stuff, blue stuff, just or red stuff. We're good on colors too. It's like we're learning. It's the things from Ghostbusters too. We're underneath New York, Jason. This is what underneath New York is. It's a 1-to-1 representation of New York. I guarantee it. Elma, how you doing? I had guessed that you came in from Breck's stream, but if you had or hadn't, and normally it says if you did. That's why I'm confused. I'm not confused. I'm happy you're here either way. But
we're lonely. We're very lonely people.
Yeah, the chat's just been a little quiet tonight.
Chris just talks and talks to us.
I did. Oh, you did? Okay. It just doesn't show up for some reason. It's not like Twitch. I might be looking at the wrong Twitch chat thing. No, that's the same one. There used to be two in my OBS because of the way I had it set up, but I think this is the right one. We'll see. Yeah, the game that he was playing, something creatures. I do watch from time to time without commenting from a rate. That's all right. No, Eddie, I appreciate the lurks. As long as you're having fun, that's the bottom line. But I was gonna ask. Freck had to leave. I was gonna ask him about the game he was playing. If you could tell me anything about it. It was a creature. There was Bigfoot showed up apparently. And I should look what Creature Kitchen. That's it. Okay, thank you. I was gonna look that up real quick because I feel like I've seen it. I think it might even be on my wish list. Oh, that's a raccoon? This is not the game I was thinking of. But it looks beautiful. Yeah, I'll have to look into this one. Sign in. It's pretty fun actually. A Mothman and recipes, weird stuff, but fun. Yeah, it's perfect. I will. This is not the game I thought it was, but it looks right up my alley. If this will let me do the thing. No, I'm not reporting. I just want to add this thing. Anyway, I'll remember. Probably. If not, I have quite the long laundry list of games yet that we need to get to. But KK, why are you down there? Did I offend you? Did you want to dance also? Come here. Come here. Yeah. Gentle dance. Were you offended when Cece was dancing and you didn't get to dance? No. Okay. You cats are getting a haircut. That's it. I've been brushing my cats multiple times a day, and I don't know how, but there's just, you can't see it probably, but there's still hair floating around. It's on the keyboard, it's on everything.
Like my dog.
Your dog sheds like that too?
He sheds insane. He's a short-haired dog, but there's so much hair. Oh, there's a guy.
Do they make a Sphinx dog?
Hairless dog? I don't know.
Computer, are there hairless dogs? And also respond like you're in Sling Blade again.
Well now, I reckon there sure are hairless dogs out. There's breeds like the American Hairless Terrier, Chinese Crested Dog, and Soloids Quintley that don't have no fur at all. They're kinda like naked little people, ain't they? I tell you what.
It's a family show?
Well now, I reckon you're right about keeping things appropriate for the whole family. Them hairless dogs are perfectly fine for all ages to see. I tell you what.
Yeah, but you described them as little naked people, which is not a family-friendly concept.
Well now, you're absolutely right about that. I should have just said them dogs don't have fur instead of comparing them to anything else. I tell you what, that was my mistake there.
No, it's okay. A little nudity is okay.
Well now, I appreciate you saying that. I reckon I'll just be more careful with my words from here on out. I tell you what.
She won't. She won't, but that's okay. We're only 2 months away from July, I just realized. I need to change my calendar. The reason I bring that up, we are going to be broadcasting live from Ocon Expo here in Omaha. It's actually Council Bluffs, but it's kind of weird. The river, I think, maneuvered itself around. Anyway, long story short, it's going to be 3 days of show, but we won't have the show at the normal time that weekend. I believe it's the 13th, 14th, and 15th, if I can remember right. I'm probably not remembering right, but we'll just go with that. That area just west of where you're at right now, Jason, reminds me of a little character, and I can't remember what it is. But it's like he's holding a little heart at his groin, and he's a Cyclops, and he has fancy red shoes. Do you see it too?
Yeah, I see it too.
Now everyone sees it. It's my gift to you guys. You're welcome.
This area, I got in here. It opened up. Did stuff.
Oh wait, that's new.
Oh wait. That's
you should be looking at things here. Oh, there we go. Big Hero 6? Maybe.
Going down. We're going down.
We're going down. I haven't actually seen Big Hero 6 before. Jason, have you seen Big Hero 6? That's the animated one, right? Pretty sure that's what we're talking about. I know I haven't seen it, but because I haven't seen it, I also don't know it very well. But I'm pretty sure it's an animation with a little kid, like a boy that is like befriended this robot. It's like Gigantor. I thought it was like basically it's like Gigantor. Big Hero 6. It's not what I was thinking, but also I think it still fits the description that I was talking about. What am I talking about?
Let's put the floor in here.
Floors need to breathe too, Jason. It's okay as long as it's getting. They might have a mold problem, to be honest, but I think it's fixable. You just put put a food dehydrator down here and cook up some jerky or I don't know, do a dehumidifier maybe, and you'll be good. Looks like Josh is in for some viewer gaming. Give it a couple seconds here in case anyone else wants to join. Robot is big and white and shaped like that. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, and yes, I think you are accurate in that. In assuming that's what I thought that we were thinking of. But I can't think of there used to be a theater. So there's two Alamos, or there was two Alamos movie places here in Omaha. And one of them is still open, thankfully. It's where we get if you've ever seen the intro of the show, they let me film there, and that's Star Wars themed. So there's a Palpatine's throne room type thing. And you don't see it in the thing, but there's actually a Death Star at the ceiling, and you push a button on the chair, and it actually triggers the Death Star beam. That's neither here nor there. There was another one that was themed for a different movie, which I also haven't seen, that dealt with a robot in a similar context, but different. It is awesome. I will only go to the Alamo if I can. I will attend other theaters, but I don't go to the movies very often. And if I do, the Alamo, it's like you have to sell a kidney now to go to the theater. It's expensive.
It only costs like $100 per person.
It's only $100. if you want to eat. If you don't eat, then it's relatively inexpensive. Jake's, I don't know if Jake's still here. I probably isn't. He usually taps out early, but he actually, I think, has like the subscription to Alamo, which if I was more willing to go to the theater more often, I would probably consider. Because they have like a thing, and then they'll have movies. They'll bring in old movies and bring in and play those, and that's cool. I like that, because a lot of the newer movies, I don't know if it's because I'm getting older. It's just like these aren't good. I mean, there's some. There are good movies still that are being made sometimes, but for the most part, it's just like, what's going on? And I know there's a target demographic, and I'm not in that demographic anymore, I think, which is part of the issue. But it's just like, there's good, and then there's that. So anyways, but yeah, if they did more of the older movies, which they do, bring back ones. I think I went to go see, or I was gonna go see The Office, because they actually had. It wasn't The Office, but it was. Oh God, what? Jason, who did not The Office? Office Space. Office Space. Beavis and Butthead.
Mike Judge.
Mike Judge. I think he was in town for that at one point. Oh, there we go. Time to vote, guys. Voting is open. Anyone in chat can vote. Quick rundown on voting. Everyone gets a single, or they get 2 votes. They get a positive and a negative vote. So you can vote for something you want and put a negative vote for what you don't want. And you can take someone's vote away. Also, if you're on Twitch, you can utilize your channel points, Imperial credits, if you will, to add additional voting. So it's crazy. Also, there's a clear votes. I didn't want that, but get viewership asked for it. I just reset everything. I don't get it. Anyway, I don't think it's about the demographic. Most movies are just unimaginative and blah, regardless. Okay. So I'm not going crazy, which is good. But yeah, no, there's I'm trying to think of the last movie I've watched within the that I've actually walked away from and be like, that was really good, versus that was really tolerable. Which is unfortunate. And I have a daughter. I'll take her to the movies. And I remember I took her to go see The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing. And it's such a simple premise, simple thing, but she walked away from it. She's like, that was, like, you could tell that the people making that were actually, they wanted to tell a story. And I was like, yes, that's what movies used to be. Now it's just, they want to make a movie instead of, and just have like a production versus expressing yourself, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know. Maybe people just have different ways of expressing themselves. That's so well said. Exactly. Yeah. I was so proud of my daughter when she said that. It was a realization that I wasn't prompted, but to be honest, in my heart of hearts, I was just like, this is why I'm showing you these things from like my childhood and so forth. My daughter, thank you. I will let her know you said that.
I've never seen The Thing.
You never have? It's worth it. There's a video game. I have it on. I don't know if I have it, but I know that it's on the list of games that we'll eventually play on the show. But it's a. I would recommend it. Definitely, if you have access to it, I would recommend watching it. Oh, there we go. Oh, I always get hung up on how to pronounce your name. Trevor, right? Trevor the Robert. Malort, we'll give it a couple more seconds here, but if no one else votes, I will close voting in a little bit. Welcome in, good sir. Blu-ray rip on the drive, Jason. There you go. Oh, and Josh is also voting for the Malort. We got one vote for the Kraken. Let's see. Computer. In 2 minutes, can you tell me something exciting about next week, but also use the sling blade thing?
Well, now, I reckon I'll set that up for you, in 2 minutes at 1:27 a.m. I'll tell you something exciting about next week while keeping this here speech pattern going. I tell you what.
So, in case you guys didn't catch earlier in the show, thank you, by the way, computer. I'm just going to tell everyone about what transpired
Well, now,
earlier.
you're mighty welcome there. I appreciate you acknowledging that on your show. I tell you what.
We had the computer. The past few weeks, for whatever reason, I've been trying to get Alexa to talk in the Sling Blade voice. Last week it was both Sling Blade and Rain Man at the same time. It was beautiful. And then earlier tonight, I was asking her this using the exact same prompting as last week, and she was like, "I don't know how to do that. I don't do that. I just don't do that. Sorry." And then the weeks prior to that, it was just like, "I don't do that. Do you want me to do a masculine voice?" Oh, here we go.
Well, now, I reckon
Computer,
that's been
stop.
quite the...
Computer, stop.
Durandal thinks he's so smart, but he doesn't realize that I've been following him around for the last 11 years. After the Four stopped trying to dissect me, you're looking at the Bugs Fleet resident expert in AI counterinsurgency. Notice the lack of compilers on board? That's not by accident. My new ship has quite the effect on their collective unconscious. Now that my brother approaches, we will set about turning everything against him, Hamlet, and his uncle, only I'm not crazy.
Hamlet, huh?
Urchinzi made planetfall in a dropship. He's also trying to contact Luan Command, but so far I've been able to jam his signals. Go below and show him the error of his ways. He's holed up in one of the Svitz ruins, where we detected signals that could be from an ancient AI. Don't sweat the details, little monkey. Sorry, it's affecting my throat. Just eliminate his troopers. Leave the strategizing to those of us, those of use with planet-sized brains.
Okay. All right. We're closing voting. Well, are we? Computer, how long away are you from that 2-minute timer?
Well, now, I reckon I don't see any timers set right now. I tell you what, would you like me to set that 2-minute timer for you again?
No. Has it been 2 minutes, guys? I'll close.
Now, I reckon that's
Computer,
all right,
stop. If it goes off later, I'll be sad then. But we're gonna close voting. We're gonna have some Malort. It's in the fridge. Just to be contrary. Oh.
Xing's transmitter is here, but the power source is somewhere inside the ruins. Find it and destroy it quickly. The Four promised me this ship. I thought Ruxane, his name keeps changing every time I say it, was my strongest ally, but in the end he watched, pitiless, while they cracked my core like an old chestnut. Attentive rank Tycho machine mercenary has been authorized to send a detachment of hunters to the surface to help you destroy his forces and free him from the pain of obsolescence. obsolescence. I have gathered some information that may help you. The circles denote panels that will bypass the locks on the doors. When you've penetrated the area and destroyed the transmitter, find the terminal marked on the map. No need to go easy on any of the troopers, in case you're wondering. I've decided there's no room for them in the new regime. I'd really prefer to keep my whereabouts a secret, at least until the captain and I can work out our disagreement about my rank. Isn't bureaucracy beautiful?
It's doing a number on my throat. Should have picked a bit different voice. We're getting there. This is the barrel-aged Malort, guys. You can find this at places that sell Malort sometimes. I don't know why you want them. Poop flanger. Oh, poop flinger. Oh, and this is empty. That's something. It lingers, that's the problem. That's what she said. Did you guys hear that? Something happened with Windows. It's updated something and the monitoring is different now. As long as you guys can hear it, that's fine. I think I heard it, but it was very quiet.
Where am I supposed to go?
What's floating in the water there?
I'm not too sure.
Oh, I should have mentioned that it looks like viewer gaming is open and Josh is in there. We'll go ahead and run that here in a second. I want to open a new... I'm going to get a water. Wash down some of that. Or no, yeah. Anyway. Go ahead and run that viewer gaming. Good luck there, Josh. Josh has just been getting sip after sip after sip tonight. I think that at least 3 that I know of. I haven't been watching all of them. Oh, there's little puddles?
Gun.
There's a, I see the terminal. Oh, he didn't get that one though. Viewer gaming is back open, by the way, Josh. And anyone else who wants to join. I should also mention you can customize your character's appearance. I think Josh has...
Chinzi's transmitters. We've already read this one.
What was I saying? Oh, yeah, you can upload your own. It just needs to be a square image you can use as your avatar if you want to collect sips. What's going on? Got louder, right? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Also, Jason, when I lower the volume like this, does it lower on your side too?
No.
No? Okay, cool. That's good to know. Who's leaving all these puddles around? They should clean up like they lived in a barn. So where are we right now? We're not on a ship anymore.
We're back on La Juan.
I thought Wuhan was blown up.
I think we're at a different point in time.
Oh, we're in the earlier time, pre-times.
I think it's before.
It's a prequel.
It's 11 years, and the last time it was 17 years, wasn't it? So it's not like a prequel, but it's like a middle-quel.
A middle-quel?
Yeah.
I like that.
I made that word up. You proud of me?
I am. I am very proud. I'm gonna actually use that as a show name. Middle quell. Someone said something in chat, but I didn't get to read it yet. Oh, it was a star 4. Look at him, dude. Is that air?
What's the point of this room?
You can get air over there. That little thing.
Oh, I think that's red light.
Oh. How do those work exactly?
It's like a shield. It's your shield.
Is it a shield?
Yeah, it's a hole, so you put your little wiener in it.
No, kids. She said... That's what she said is stuck. How long has that been up? It's only supposed to be up for a second. Has that been up for like forever? I'm gonna refresh the overlays real quick. Okay, there it goes. That was weird. That took chat away, but chat's still there. It's just not. No one's. It's been a bit. This is a new one. So the association of the person that did the music for this, do they have any ties with the Bungie development team at all, or is it just an independent person that wanted to make something and people have attached it?
There's a YouTube channel. He has lots of good music on it. Not just marathon stuff, just his stuff.
Do you know, has he done other... Oh, that's the same thing. Has he done other game series music type things for these things, or is this just a marathon thing that he did this for along with his other music?
Oh. I wanted that.
Doesn't turn back on anymore? There's a piece of cat hair floating in my eyelash. That's a scary time. Can you imagine what would happen if that hit my eye? Of course, I'm just rubbing it in now, so that helps. That's a good job. Good job, Koop. That's a smart move right there. I got it on my finger. There it is. We got it. Gotta trust the science, guys. Today, when I was out in the backyard, I was using ChatGPT to identify different weeds in my yard. I found out what ragweed looks like. It was just like, yeah, you wanna pluck that now while it's young before it gets flowers. Otherwise, you're gonna have an allergic time.
I had button weeds last year that I'd let grow.
Button weeds? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one. Let me look that one up real quick. I have pigweed. Buttonweed. I think I've had buttonweed before.
For your help.
Yeah, I think I've had buttonweed once in my yard. Just one little patch of it, and then I got rid of it somehow. I just ripped it, and it thankfully didn't grow back. There's let me look at what ChatGPT was talking to me about earlier, because I have three different ones. It's either spiderwort, which I don't think it is, but it's called dayflower, and I keep getting dayflower everywhere, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What was the other one here? I think I mentioned pigweed. That's one, and the other one was young dock plant. I want to know how these weeds got in my yard to begin with, because I don't want them there. And I asked them nicely to, and they can go. I mean, I don't think the neighbors want them either. So maybe a few more houses down, so where it's not my direct neighbors, because then I don't know them as well, and then it's better to a certain extent. They seem like nice people, but because I don't know them as well, then they could have them. But I don't want them in my yard, so I'm trying not to have them in my yard. What is this? What? What is going on here? Oh, it's a road show. Aisha Peters got you tickets to Roadshow 2025. I don't know this person. I don't even know what this is. It's not even in the U.S. Faria Lima, Sao Paulo. Computer, where's Sao Paulo?
Brazil.
Sao Paulo is a city in the southeastern part of Brazil.
Computer,
it's the capital of Sao.
Computer, stop. You're not. You need to use the. Remember what the sling blade thing I taught you. Be doing that.
Well, now I reckon
The
you're right
coach is
there.
from Sao
I need to
Paulo.
keep talking like this here, sling blade fella. I tell you what.
Yeah, computer. Why is Sao Paulo, SP used when referencing Brazil?
Well, now I reckon that's a mighty interesting question there. Sao Paulo. SP is used to distinguish the city from the state of Sao Paulo in Brazil. It's like saying Omaha, Nebraska. I tell you what.
That didn't tell me anything. What is going on? It's not. She's saying that it's not the same thing.
Well, now I
Where's
reckon there's all
SP?
sorts of happenings in the world. You got folks getting ready for the weekend to wind down, and here you are chatting with me in the wee hours. I tell you what. Mighty fine time to be pondering life's mysteries and such.
So is
That's my
SP
day.
not Brazil? And does it make your day?
Well now, Sao Paulo, SP is right in the heart of Brazil. It's both a city and a state there. And as for making my day, chatting with you sure does. I tell you what.
Is it a squid, Jason? It's like a little squid baby?
I don't know what it is.
It seems like it's a little happy little guy.
Well now, I reckon I'm not quite following what you're getting at there with that squid talk, How can I help you? I tell you what.
There's a little squid baby that Jason's found in the water here. And it's doing a really good job.
Well now, that sounds mighty fine there, Em. Jason found himself a little squid baby in the water, and it's doing real good. I tell you what, sounds like quite the discovery.
I just realized the name of this level is Poor Yorick. That's another Hamlet reference. We're cultured here, guys. Don't even worry about it.
Well now, that's mighty sharp of you to catch that there. Poor Yorick is indeed from that famous graveyard scene in Hamlet, where the prince holds up the jester's skull and says, "Alas, poor Yorick." I knew him, Horatio. I tell you what. Sounds like whatever game you're playing has got some real literary smarts to it.
Well, you know what game we're playing. We're playing Marathon Infinity.
Well now, that's right there. Marathon Infinity, the third one in that fine series by Bungie. I tell you what, that poor Yorick level name makes even more sense now. What with all them time jumps and reality hopping you're doing to stop that Erin Cockiner from getting loose.
The what?
The urine cockiner.
I don't
Well now,
think you
I
can
reckon
say
I'm
that.
not quite catching what you're asking there. Could you help me understand what you're
Who said
wondering
that? The urine
about? I tell you
cockiner.
what.
That should be a thing. Computer, not right now, but at some point, could you give us the entirety of the Hamlet story, but using the sling blade thing that you're doing?
Well now, that's a mighty fine idea there. I reckon telling the whole story of Prince Hamlet with this here voice would be something special. I tell you what, that'd be quite the undertaking.
It
what
would
with
be.
all them soliloquies and sword fights and such, but it sure would make for an interesting tale.
That's not a yes or a no, though. I need one of those.
Well now, yes there, I reckon I could tell you the whole Hamlet story using this here voice at some point. I tell you what.
Thank you. Go ahead and put that on your to-do list.
Well now, that's mighty fine there. I tell you what.
What's that one?
I don't know. I'm checking the map. I've done the two that he said to do.
Yeah, then there's the belly bits, and I don't see the belly bit guy. Oh no, are you getting shot? Oh, you're shooting.
No, I hit the space bar.
Oh, he's so happy. He's got a little murk to his step. He's so happy. Look at him go. He's probably seen the little squid baby that you found, and he's running around. He's hoping he finds someone to tell them about it. There's fur everywhere, and I can't do anything about it. You're getting a haircut. Getting a haircut, KK. You and your sister. You'll be okay, because they're just indoor cats. I'll turn the air conditioner down so it's not so cold. Or I'll get you little jackets. Get you little jackets with... Is that a new one? That's new. What's that? Wait.
The power source must be somewhere in the older sections of the Svit Fortress. It's likely a quick and dirty patch into the durable Svit hardware. These types of strongholds were built to outlast centuries of warfare. You'd be surprised how tenaciously the ancient Svit resisted the four. Keep searching and report back here when you've destroyed it.
Okay.
Viewer gaming's open. Did Rainbow Bright have lore, or was it just a character that they created? Kind of like, and I say this, but at the same time I'm saying it, I think that maybe they have since created some, but like, the cat. What's the cat's name?
Garfield?
No. It's targeted for girls normally. Computer, what's the name of the cat character that's targeted to girls?
Hello Kitty is a popular
Hello
character
Kitty.
targeted to girls.
Computer,
She's
you're not
actually
talking
a
like
cat,
Sling Blade
but a little
again.
girl named Kitty White from London.
Wait, what? What do you mean it's not a cat?
Well now, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. Hello Kitty's creators say she's actually a little girl named Kitty White from London. Not a cat at all, I tell you what. She's got a twin sister named Mimi, and even has her own pet cat. But I reckon a lot of folks still see her as a cat in their hearts.
It says Tales from the High Side. Where did that thought come from? It's almost 2 a.m. here, so that's my excuse. And no, I'm not high, but it's just one of those things that I just realized I'm remembering things from my childhood, and that came about primarily because of Taco Bell. Taco Bell had a run of Rainbow Bright toys, and I remember at the time getting what they had as a Happy Meal. I don't think they called it Happy Meal because that was trademarked at the time, but I got that, and then I got a Rainbow Bright thing, and I was just like, I don't know what this. I know what this is. I've seen it, but I don't know what it is. Rainbow Bright lore. Now I have to look, right? Because I don't know if it did. And they had a cartoon. I don't think I ever watched it. Jason, did you ever watch Rainbow Bright?
Can't say I did.
She had a little Furby that followed her around. I know that. I think I may have seen like a part of an episode once. And it was just around that same time frame. It was just like how He-Man structured their episodes. It wasn't like a main storyline that was carried over from episode to episode. It was just like, these are just random things that happened. It usually had some moral that they were trying to teach and that kind of thing. But at the same time, He-Man did have an underlying storyline that was happening. Whereas Rainbow Bright, I don't know if there was enough to go off of, because it seemed like it was random. But maybe that's because I only watched one or two episodes, and they didn't seem like they were correlated in any manner. But I don't know. I could ask Computer; she'd probably know.
Level designers need to be shot.
Total lore on Rainbow Bright. Really? I'm not sure if I'm invested enough to know what that lore is, but the fact that it exists has slightly restored my faith in humanity in a weird way. That even something as what's in the corner of that where you just turned? You see where it's indented?
Yeah, it's just a little thing. I'll show you.
It's a little thing. Oh, they should fix that. Someone could get hurt. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to know. But now I'm thinking about it in the back of my head. She has to bring color to the world she's in. Lots of helpers, bad guys, etc. And by color, she's not doing graffiti. She's just, or is she? Computer, did Rainbow Bright do graffiti?
Rainbow Bright didn't do graffiti in her stories. She was a character who brought color to a gray world using her magical color belt. Not
Oh, it's a
spray
gray
paint.
world. But it was kind of like graffiti, right? Because she was applying color to where there wasn't color before.
Well now, that's an interesting way to look at it there. Rainbow Bright used her color belt to bring color to a gray world, but it was more like a magical mission than graffiti. She was fighting off the forces of darkness with her star sprinkles and color kits. I tell you what.
Here we go.
Yeah, she got those star sprinkles. Jason, what do you do with your star sprinkles? She had to find the sphere of light. There's a lot going on in the lore of Rainbow Bright that I was unaware of. They've been eating a lot of... They've kept up on their fiber intake from the second episode.
Oh yeah. They're hairier now.
They're hairier. They've been taking Rogaine and they've been keeping up on their fiber. They're very health conscious at this point in this thing. Now this supposedly takes place at the same time though, right?
Shit.
Old kids, don't be saying those words. Don't be
It's just
repeating
shit. It's okay.
Oh, you can say
I'm
most
in an
of
all-new
what you
area. I'm
said.
excited. I finished this level. Been down there before.
They have the boob light up above. Yeah, I have that in my hallway. What do you... Aw.
The lights are offensive.
Oh, look at that little guy. When did that happen? He looks so happy.
Something else Bungie was really proud of was their ambient light.
So it went from ambient, well, it went from the original game to ambient sounds and ambient light. That was in the second one too, right? Or was that in the first one?
There were some those flappy guys. Those were like ambient lights. God damn it! That's you.
The flappy guys were ambient lights. That was in the second one, yeah.
Come on, shoot, Jesus. Yeah, the flappers were in the second one.
No, we don't say that word. Flappy guys is good. Guys, the 1920s was not okay. When they made us watch The Great Gatsby, it made me ill. I was fine, but I did not feel well during the flapper parts. So, just for context, guys, there's a handful of things that bother me for no reason that I can explain. Clowns, mimes, especially mimes. Mimes trump clowns. They're significantly more bothersome than clowns are. Clowns I can tolerate for the most part. Mimes, I'll have a panic attack. Also, flappers. I can't claim to understand how that all works. All I know is when it happens, it's not okay. So if we could, the 1920s, we could just ignore that era existed. Also, there was, they had Prohibition during that time too, which is, I feel like, something, what was, like the fashion or the dancing, both. It has some, it's the visuals of it. Mostly the fringiness and the headband thing and the feathers that make no, like, why and then the dancing definitely combined with that makes me sick. The whole concept, yes. The whole concept, it's the whole package. And I can't stand it. And it's not... I've had friends who have said they've dressed as flappers for like Halloween and stuff. That's great. I'm happy it makes you happy. I just don't want to see it because it bothers me to that extent. So, same regard. If you like flappers, or anyone watching likes flappers, feel free. But also they need to not ever existed, please. Just don't make it public. You can do that in your own time. I don't know. I don't know. It's all. It's 2 a.m.
No,
We can go as long as you'd like, Jason. But I just let you know. I just realized that.
I just want to finish this level, because otherwise I'm going to forget where I'm at.
Nope, that's cool. That's cool. We'll go a little later. Nothing wrong with that. Is there a word for weapon? Probably. Sane, I think, is the portion of it. Oh, there's some kids. Don't be repeating what Uncle Bucket Jason says. It's not good. What is that? Oh, they're dancing under there?
They don't seem to even notice me, so...
Well, they can't throw their poo under there, can they? It doesn't go through
the water.
water.
They could scratch me if they really wanted to.
Yeah. Computer, is there a word for being terrified of flappers?
Look, there's a little guy.
He's smiling.
There's no specific word for fear of flappers, but it would fall under social phobias. I reckon if there was one, it might be flapperphobia.
Don't,
that sounds
computer,
more like
stop. Don't be showing me pictures of it. What? God, okay. I can see in my peripheral that it's still there, so I'm just waiting for it to go away, but... Charleston phobia.
The power source must be somewhere in the oldest... Did we read this? It's
We already read that.
Yeah, we read this. So keep searching.
Right there. Where are we? Sakes.
Charleston. That reminds me of Charlton Heston.
The door doesn't open.
Charlton Heston. Computer, what was Charlton Heston's major roles?
Charlton Heston starred in many iconic roles. He's best known for playing Moses in The Ten Commandments, Judah Ben-Hur in Ben-Hur, and George Taylor in Planet of the Apes.
Okay.
He also played
Planet
key roles in Touch of Evil and The Omega Man.
Touch of Evil? That's where the fish lives, Touch of Evil?
Searching for Touch of Evil.
No, computer, stop. You're fine. I have, I can't pronounce this one. I've seen it millions of times. Let me try. Trypophobia? Trypophobia? Did I get it? Trypophobia?
You got it. Trypophobia is the fear of clusters of small holes. It's quite a mouthful, but you nailed the pronunciation there.
Thank you. I did a good job. KK, did you hear?
You're welcome. Have a great rest of your night.
Another one?
Is it?
Have you been here before?
I don't know. Yeah. You can try it. If worst case, we've been here and it's the same thing, but... Oh, wait, it's new.
The enforcers are pinned down on the bridge, and they won't cooperate until I can successfully forge their encrypted stamp. I'm working on it, but it may be a dead issue as most of the aggregate units have come over and are preparing to blow the ship seals. The enforcers, as you may remember, are not vacuum-enabled. It's important that the captain doesn't escape. Very important. The plan to capture Durandal is inherently flawed, and I can't allow him to pursue his folly. The decaying web of the Four Empire is held together by the conditioned ranks of the Spit, countless strands of bending even now towards Durandal's will. Bershinzi and the rest of the insects at Four High Command think to snare him in the very web in which he most desires to be caught. Where are you going, KK? You're going off screen. There he is, little squid man. Look at him go. It's like a little jellyfish, but he's got more meat to him, you know? Do we ever find Big Hero? Big Hero 6? I'm still trying to think of what other robot movie I'm thinking of. It had big in the title, I thought.
There it is.
Oh, you found it? Is it a puzzle? What is this?
No. I thought I was supposed to put... I don't know. I thought...
I think you're close. What's in here? Maybe there's something you need to grab in here. Or have you been here before already? Where are you going?
I just don't know anymore. Never found the transmitter.
Those guys have been in the water for a long time.
In that spot. They get soggy feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna get all pruny. No one likes a hunter with pruny feet. Where are you going, KK? Computer, what was the animated movie that I'm thinking of? It's not Big Hero 6, but it had a boy and a robot, and it was animated.
Ah, I think I've got it. It's Hoppers, an animated movie about a boy named Sam and his robot friend Jerry.
Computer.
Does that ring a bell?
Computer, no. Also, two things. Number one, you're supposed to respond in the Sling Blade voice, but secondly, Hoppers I've never heard of before. It was an older film, probably within the early 2000s. Iron Giant. Never mind, we've got it. Thank you, Josh.
Well, I reckon you got it right there. The Iron Giant. That's the one you was thinking of. Boy named Hogarth, and that big old robot from outer space. That there's a real good picture from 1999. Some folks call me Josh, but I'm just your old computer here. Reckon that's all right, though.
No one's calling you Josh. I'm calling my friend Josh. But also, thank you for letting me know it's. I thought it was early 2000s. It was before 2000s. It's on the drive too. I haven't watched that movie before. It must be good if it's on the drive. But that was what the other computer stop. Computer stop. Computer stop. Stop, please. Thank you. The Iron Giant was what the other Alamo was themed as. So we had the Star Wars one and the Iron Giant one. And I was at the Iron Giant one once. I went to see... It was, oh. Hello? Stream Deck died.
I went to see the movie with what's his name in it? That one. He drove a car. Nightcrawler? I think it was Nightcrawler. I had to pee real bad. Anytime you have to pee real bad, just keep drinking water. It helps keep the... It offsets... It's like when you have a balloon or two balloons and one's full of air and one's not. If you fill the one balloon up with more air, it draws out it helps balance it. So what I'm really doing is taking fluid from my bladder and pulling it back up into my stomach, I think. It's just science. The more I think about that, I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Good Lord. Oh, nobody voted. That's all right. The light in the living room it keeps pulsating. I'm considering keeping it that way. Oh, almost. Yeah, almost. That would have done it. Oh nope, you would have been over. Yeah, it goes off of Price is Right rules. Hi, CC. You want to come up here? Yeah. Where are you going? Is that something? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is the room.
I want to say it's this door.
It's that door? From the map?
Map doesn't show it doing anything yet.
Gotcha. This one's CC, and that one's KK. So the name of the cats come from my daughter and my parents. So CC was my daughter's cat that she got, and she named her Chocolate Cake. But early on, I wasn't going to start saying Chocolate Cake every time she got in trouble, so I shortened it to CC. She's worse about shedding than the other one. And so she's been CC pretty much since we've had her. And then a couple of years later, I should mention, we got Cece from my parents' neighbors who have barn cats. You're getting a haircut too. And same barn cats. They had another litter a couple years later, and that's where KK came from. But they called KK KK, so she was actually named by my neighbors because they knew we called the cat that we got from them a couple years prior, Cece. They called KK in terms of the name Koop's Kitten. So chocolate cake and Koop's Kitten. And I go by Koop, but my dad also goes by Koop. So that's just a thing that people do. And I had to explain it to the vet because my last name's Koop, so they were writing up the form, and it was just KK Koop. And it was just like, no. They're just like, we need to talk. And I was like, yeah, we do. Let me explain. So that's where that comes from. It stands for Koop's Kitten. Although she's still, I think she has another year yet before she's considered a, what do they call, senior. So she's a junior now. She'll graduate to senior status next year, I think. Still going. Hey, Pork Chop. Yeah, Jason's trying to get, he's trying not to forget the layout of this map. And so he's wanting to finish it. I think we're pretty close to this level, but we did beat Marathon too.
And I can do it, and I'm about to give up.
Cece says, don't give up. You can do it, Jason, she said.
I pissed this guy for a little while. There we go.
I like how it makes a splat sound underwater. That's a... Come here. You can come here.
I punched this thing. I don't know what that did.
Yeah.
And...
You controls the space.
Oh.
Controls the universe.
This is where I'm supposed to put the thing.
We're supposed to have some... Or actually, we'll get you some of this. This is the fresher kind. This is Leia's. There you go. Give you something over here. Over here. And KK, you get some too. Are you still at work, Pork Chop? 4 more hours until I can go pee. They restrict you from urinating for 4 hours? That's not good on the bladder. Unless, do they give you like a catheter you can wear during the thing? It can just like... I had cat hair behind my tooth. Girls, you need to get a haircut. It's in my eyes, it's behind my teeth. Can't pee for 8.5 hours today on account of the toilet being... Oh. Oh, no. No. Why? What? Don't you guys have a plunger? And also... What were we talking about earlier? Oh. No, I had a business idea that I thought was a good idea. That was gross. But also, this... Oh, we have people in for Viewer Gaming. Josh and Pork Chop. We'll give it a couple more seconds in case anyone else wants to join. But, no, I had... would you believe Supermarket does not have a plunger? You don't sell them? Computer, does Alta sell plungers?
Let me check that for you. I found
Also,
plenty of plungers available.
Computer, stop. I was needing you to continue on with the sling blade thing. Do they sell plungers?
Let me look that up.
Wait, Alta. What's the name of the place? I have never been there.
Well, I reckon they sure do. We've got all kinds of plungers here.
They have
The
them.
top one's a Ferasto 2-pack with a holder for
Oh, you can get-
$16.99. Comes with
Who
same-day
buys-
delivery. There's also a sponsored recommendation from Deminci for $36.99. Want me to tell you about any particular one, or are you looking for something specific?
I'm looking at it. That has 6 in them. Who's buying 6 plungers at a time?
Well, I reckon I don't rightly know what you mean there. Who's buying what now?
Aldi. There we go. Does Aldi carry them? Probably not, because I know someone who works there and he says they don't, at least in other countries. Except Sundays, because that's the day of rest. See, you're thinking, Pork Chop. That's true. You have 6 plungers, and you just hold it on Sunday. That's right. So I can't see where we are here on this map. Oh, now I do. It's like watching, it's like if anyone's on their phone, there is a little pixel that is moving around, but it's very small. It's like a tick. But he's a fast one. He's a fast little guy. I don't recognize this area. Alright, let's run that viewer gaming. Is it almost bedtime? It is. We're running, like I said, a little bit later because Jason has familiarized himself with this map to the point where I think he's so close to finishing it, and he just wants to finish it off. Otherwise, when we return to it next week, he'll have to re-familiarize himself with the entire map again to figure out where we need to go, or where he hasn't been yet, to resolve the level. So that's why we're sticking around a little longer than normal.
Just such ass. Damn it.
Oh my god. Kids don't, it's just...
Damn it.
The water's clean.
Yeah.
And there's a loon in this one too. They love their loons on Luan. Is it just one? Is it always the same loon on the planet and they just share it?
Where the heck am I? There I am. Workshop, you can pee in a cup.
That's true. Although, I would be afraid to pee in a cup because, yeah, we don't have one big enough. My concern would be, like, because once you start urinating, I don't know if anyone else has this issue. Like, once you start, you can't, it's not a thing that you can just shut off easily. I mean, if you really tried, you might be able to, but once you start, it's just not gonna, it's not a thing. You don't, it's not as easy as it sounds. In fact, there was a movie, Michael J. Fox, he was in it, Dr. Something. and they were in the woods, and he was just. It was him and some lady, and they were peeing on things for some reason. It was something about animals, something about keeping other animals away, and they were peeing on things. They would get up and move, and they were like, "That's not real, because you can't do that. You can't just stop peeing and without strain. You can turn it off, but it feels really bad, right? Yeah, it's even worse when you turn it off, then you can't start again. I guess I haven't messed with that process, so I don't. I mean, I tested the waters. See what I did there? But to be clear, I didn't test the waters. I was. Never mind. I think I tried it once and just like, this is impossible. But I could do it, and I was not happy. I was like, let's never do that again. I've not taste tested it. Yeah, that's where, yeah. Pork Chop, have you seen Big Hero 6? Jason, I think I asked you this question earlier, but if I didn't, you haven't seen it either, right?
No.
Oh wait, there is a room over there. Oh! I've seen. Oh god.
Pretty sure I've already been up there. Alright,
No.
I give up.
Okay.
Give up. Trying to get down the bottom over there. That bottom stuff?
Bottom stuff. Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
Down there. Very bottom middle of the map.
Oh, okay, yeah. The big blue. After the first blue, there's the second blue and the third blue. You want the middle blue.
I can't remember how to get to the middle of the map. I'm trying. And
Gotcha.
I keep going around it.
Pork Chop says it looks like a naga on the bottom left. Naga. Why do I know that name? The eyeball thing? Computer, what's a naga look like? Also respond like you're in Sling Blade.
Nagas are fascinating mythical creatures. They're often depicted as half-human, half-serpent beings, with some versions showing them as entirely human with snake features on their heads, while others portray them
Computer?
as serpents with human...
Let's try that again, but I need you to do the Sling Blade thing, remember?
Well, I reckon that's right. What you want to know about them Nagas there? They're them snake people creatures from old stories. Got the top half of a person and the bottom half of a big old serpent. Some of them look more like regular folks with snake heads or snake skin. Depends on which story you're hearing, I reckon.
Half human, half snake. There we go. Thank you very much. You can go to sleep now.
Well, I reckon that's right. Half human, half snake. Just like them old stories tell it. You sleep good now,
I'm happier. What? I don't know what that means, but Jason's going for it.
Oh, it's up there.
Maybe it has something to do with the little squid baby. Is this considered an after show? No, we're just trying to make life easier next week. Yeah. I mean, I could, if you wanted an after show, I could probably do one, but I don't think you really want one. You might think you might want one, but I don't think you do. Let me see what I'm doing tomorrow. I don't. You wouldn't be able to watch. Yeah, if I had the energy, I would. But today just wore me out. I'm just doing San Andreas side missions right now, so whatever. If you're gonna be doing that and are you streaming it? Because we normally raid MST3K, but if you're going to be streaming, we could raid you, Josh. Oh, you're offline. Okay. Well, if that changes, let me know. Otherwise, we'll be doing the traditional. Speaking of, I think I'll have a new MST3K t-shirt soon. I got confirmation that they mailed. So I don't know if you're watching and are familiar with Mystery Science Theater 3000. They had a Kickstarter that they had a goal of $20,000 to produce 4 new episodes with the original cast, not Joel, because he sold his rights to the property to Shout TV, but they have Mike and Trace I say Trace Bouillet. I know that's not how it's actually pronounced, so I apologize to him because he's tremendous. He played the Dr. Forrester, and he also did the voice of Crow for a long time. Hot coffee, just girlfriend progression and races and what? Oh, that took me a second. See, this is why you don't want me doing an after show tonight. San Andreas, that's what you're talking about. They have TV's Frank and a bunch, even in the behind the scenes stuff, they had a lot of the same puppeteers and prop makers and all the kinds of, all the staff basically that was in the original show. And they're going to be producing 4 episodes. Their goal was $20,000. They raised just under $3 million. So they're making 4 new episodes, and I was thankful. And hopefully, they said that if there's any joke ones, they weren't going to put them in. But hopefully, Games from the Drunk Side should show up in the credits of at least one of the episodes. I don't know if they're doing all of them, but not even surprised they make that much. Yeah, where's Mike anyway? Oh, Mike was here earlier. If you're talking about our Mike, if you're talking about Mike from MST3K, he'll be in the new episodes. That's 1.3 mil per episodes. Yeah, well, technically they were gonna make them anyway. If I understood what the behind the scenes stuff was about, they were gonna make it anyway. But they wanted to pay the people that are doing the work for it because it's kind of a passion project, it seemed. And it really seems to be coming together. They've been showcasing some of the behind the scenes stuff. I'm excited. I mean, I mildly, and I liked that Joel brought back, because I helped do the Kickstarter for the last 2 MST3K stuff. But it was a new, it was a different, something was different about it that wasn't.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you found something new? This is new.
Yeah. I would always push this and I'd run.
And then you run
I'd
away.
Stand on it.
But I mean, they're entertaining. They're fun, but they weren't. They weren't the original stuff. So I'm excited to see where these new series. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, look how happy he is. He has his own little. There. No, but you can watch him. He's so happy. So yeah, they're working on them. Apparently, it started production this week, and they sent something. Which part of the something that I should be getting is the Blu-ray of the series, which doesn't compute. So I'm assuming, because they did have a different thing for the shirts. So I'm assuming that's what I'll be getting. So hopefully, maybe next week I'll have a new MST3K shirt. So I'm excited. Anyway, that's my Mystery Science Theater 3000 rant. Yeah, no, I was shocked that they put it as low as $20,000 because you knew they were going to make more than that. But I think they just didn't want to set a specific goal too high because they knew they were already going to make it. And maybe if it was less than 20 grand, they're just like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't be making this. But they knew they knew they should. I should also mention that there's same people who do riff tracks, if anyone's familiar with that, which is essentially MST3K without the visuals. You watch a movie and they riff the movie through audio that you play during the same time of watching the movie. It's a nice loophole to get around licensing concerns, which is a big thing for MST3K.
Here we are again. This is where I'm supposed to put the things. I don't know where to find the fucking things.
Oh God.
Back here at the beginning. Alright, I quit.
You're quitting now? Okay. Well, Jason, thank you, as always. We beat... it's happy to see the ending of Marathon 2 next week. Unless you want to change a pace, we'll continue Marathon Infinity that we're playing. I'm a little sad Joel sold his rights. I started watching with him from the beginning. Yeah, when Mike first started, I didn't care for Mike, and then he grew on me very quickly. I can't say the same thing happened with Jonah. I like Jonah, but it's definitely not the same. And
I felt
then
like that stuff all felt too forced.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It was just like that you knew they wanted to do something good, but it was just too much.
Come on, you can let the movie play a little bit without saying something.
And then there's the gal, I can't think of her name. I actually saw her live in the production. They did the tour. She did a good job, but kind of the similar thing. It was just like there's that, and they always change the voices of the bots, but it was weird hearing a female voice for Crow, and my brain just couldn't process. Even though I've heard different voices, it was just like too much of a change. And anyway, long story short, I'm excited. So we'll have to see how that pans out. We're gonna be rating MST3K.
It's supposed to be a boy voicing a girl. That's just how a gypsy's supposed to be.
Well, it's not. They changed that too, but that was for social commentary reasons. It's GPCY now or something like that. But yes, yeah.
You mean you're not allowed to say gypsy?
We've said it on the show, but I don't know. Do not like her a Crow. Not because she's a gal. I don't think her riffs are funny. Gotcha. I mean, the riffs are all written, as far as I know, by a full staff of people, but they associate them with the characters. And again, I have nothing against the female voice. It's just that's just it's jarring for some reason. But Porkchop says he just doesn't like girls. I don't think that's true, Porkchop, but
that's like Will Byers.
Will Byers? I don't know what that is.
What he said.
I don't like girls is Will Byers. They're scary. They are a little
scary.
Bit. They are a little bit, but that's okay sometimes. Sometimes scary can be good, maybe. I don't know. We're getting into territory. It's 2:38 a.m. Thank you guys. I thank Jason. Thank you, Jason, again, for doing what you do and being here. Always a pleasure. You guys watching the show, thank you for joining us. Thank you, Freck, for raiding earlier. What is this? Jesus.
Net plays demos.
They draw them back in. Net plays demos. The Bloodhound Gang? Oh, you're fighting other people.
I'm not fighting anybody.
Well, who's Hababi Quidam? 2 weeks. The Bloodhound Gang and Enforcer. Oh, it's a time trial? Wait, no, that's them. You are fighting other people.
I'm not fighting anybody.
Who was the yellow man?
What's I'm not playing.
On? Oh, you're watching. Okay.
It's just how
we figured it out.
Sit for too long.
This is why you don't let me do an after show, guys. No, thank you guys. Thank you for Elma Apple. Thank you for hanging around. I'm gonna butcher the name. Trevor the. Anyway, you know who I'm referring to. I apologize for the name butchering, but thank you for chiming in and hanging out with us. Josh, Porkchop, Mike, Kelsey, Craig. If I'm forgetting anybody, I apologize, but thank you for being here. I hope to see you next week. We'll be picking up where we left off. We'll have another starter game that'll come from the depths of my long list of games, and we have the finale of the qualification matches for Rasslemania 19. So we'll find out who all is going to be in Rasslemania in July. Jason, do you have any last words before we jump to credits? And Jared, well, I don't know if Jared ever showed up. I don't think he would. I don't think we saw Jared.
Here tonight.
Yeah.
I don't like us anymore.
He does, but he just probably had other things to do.
Either that or he caught AIDS this week.
Oh no. Yeah, stay away from the Twitch AIDS. It's no good. It's no good. We're gonna raid MST3K, so you can feel free to stick around. I'm sure we'll have something fun for all folks. You have any last words again, Jason? Other than don't get Twitch AIDS?
Nope.
Okay, we'll leave it there. Thank you, folks. Catch you next time.
Dein Licht liegt durch den Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen, sie erregt mich nun, einen Rückner für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das Eintreten dieser Nacht? Seltsamerweise deine so selbe Stimme fühlt sich ganz nah an. Selbsttrauriger Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
You just wanna go outside. Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Lied spielt trauriger und sanft ohne Eilende. Der Weg, der ich suche, ist unlösbar. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel. Auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe, ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Ohne your song wollen wir können nach 1918 zurück.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ik wil dat du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dick rettet, bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say.
Ik will dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dick rettet, bin nur ich, der über Zeit
King,